Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all had a fantastic Tuesday night. Hope you're having a great Wednesday so far. Good morning, Varlden. As always, nice dumpers. We are continuing our Kaizo Ironmon Ultra Sun Ultra Moon journey with this Mega Lucario. That is our second best run so far. We have just gotten through Vast Pony Canyon and the trial, and so it's only the second time we've had 10 Z crystals. We ended off right before like a long cutscene thing. Morning to Clive, and from reading the guide again, it looks like we're just gonna be heading straight into Mina's trial, which is exactly where Tapu Koko died, which is our PB. Died on the third. I think it died to Malo, right? Or did it die to Ilima? No, we just barely beat Ilima. Yeah, Mina and then Ilima and then Malo and then something else we'd never reached, so we died to Malo. Did we finish USUM? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much. Like, I know we're at the end of the game, but also I haven't been here before, so I'm gonna have to take it pretty slowly. You know where the fuck I'm going. Assuming we don't die. Tell me what to do. I'm gonna stand over here. You go stand on the other one. You go stand on the other one. I want this one. This one's mine. Over there. Over where? You go stand over there. I want to stand over here. Did you jump the chasm? Fine. Will I what the flute? Will I what the sun flute? Will huh? Will I what? Huh? Nope. Why couldn't they just say play? Why'd they have to say blow? I'm glad I learned how to play the flute when I was younger. Otherwise, the world would be doomed. Right? Goodness. Nebby's awake! Nebby is huge. Whoa. Nebby. Look how big your eyes are. I need to go where my mother is so I can flip her off. You know, it's a little bit of a weird request for Lily to do that, considering her mother was the one that basically put it into that situation of being like in a coma. Be like, oh, you want me to go find your mother, save your mother, the one that just put me in a coma for like a week? You want me to do that? Oh, okay. That is Necrozma. Alright, I have to defeat the totem Necrozma. Okay, this is gonna be a totem. Okay. Alright. We can fight! La Leona. Damn. DBZ battle. Let's go. Yo, careful. There's children here. No! He absorbed Solgaleo. That's not the Nebby I know. Doo-doo-doo, just a kahuna. Yo, Blacephalon, the boy. Comrades. Ain't Russia, it's Hawaii. Buzzwole. Guzzlord. Circuitry. It's a Metacham. Okay. See what its boosts are, because it doesn't tell us. +3 defense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to steal those, gamer. Guess what? It's what you're weak to, anyways. Enjoy the music though. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Let the music roll. Dude, this is like really good. This should be like the boss music I have for some other games and stuff, like game leader music. It's super good. All right, easy. It's sinking into the floor! Into the quicksand! Alora's light has been stolen by Necrozma. All I really wanted was a Lola's light. Alright, time to lose the minigame because I don't have tilt controls. And there's nothing I can do about it. Unless we have the 1 in a million chance where we just get through without being able to press anything. When did I get outfits changed, huh? When did that happen? Alright, come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on, the AFK win. AFK win. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I don't have tilt controls. I'm not using tilt controls. Come on, make it through. Make it through. Make it through. Come on, I got all my money riding on this one. Oh, that blue one's close, but I think we dodge it. Oh, we hit the one above it, though. I don't hit any of these. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, ooh, wait, hold on. No, we didn't make it. No, we got sucked in. Seems Necrozma's not in this world. Are there items or anything? That'd be cool. Is this an item? Oh, that's a... Okay, that's an encounter. Would you like to go back to where you came from? Yeah. We failed. The world is over. Alright, we have to go... Turn off tilt controls. Don't worry, I'm gonna save the world, but I need to go do something first. Circle pad. Alright, now we can go save the world. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, it is, okay. Alright. We go again. This time we can dodge shit. What's up, Tony? Happy Wednesday, Tony. Ah! Ugh. There we go. Alright, made it. Let's go! Turn the 3D on. I cannot do that. I'm playing on an emulator. I am FICO. Help us stop Necrozma. It is my official 3DS. Yeah, I just I put the ROM on the computer, and then I'm using an emulator so I can capture the screen. Duh, Tony. Duh. Of course. Isn't that what you do? Scatter. Completely unillegal. Exactly. Miss Sen. I miss Sen. I miss Bauer. I miss Deceit. I miss Addy. I miss Jester. I miss Muffin. I miss Tony. Who? Super Tony. You know, he used to play Aura as Kaizo. They got bullied too much, so he stopped. The cross must study. You seem eager to do battle. Alright, so, oh, God, another. This is another totem I have to defeat? Okay. Jesus, I defeat so many totems. Alright. Bullied by the AI. True. Fuck! Dude, this is the worst! Dude, it's Bidoof, but the worst part is it's a normal type. So I can't steal its boost with Spectral Thief. And I got a double Omni boost. Surely even a +2 Omni boosted Bidoof I could still kill, right? This is so dumb. It's a fucking normal type. Oh my god. The Bidoof! If I die, oh my god, and then I died, and then it has EQ. Oh my fucking god. If I die to Bidoof, I'm never playing this game again, chat. Okay. Fucking 95% miss into EQ. It's fucking stupid ass. What's a Bidoof gonna do? Earthquake me? Man, who gets earthquaked? If that was Power? No, I would never be Power. I would never be caught dead playing Super Fire Red Leaf Green for 37,000 seeds. Lost its light. Whipple. Oh, I meant to hit no, but whatever. Drop it off the Poké Center. It's a Nuzleaf. Ogaleo. Doesn't matter because they don't show a cutscene anyways. It's just you just hear the sound effect. It's stupid. And then all that character development that Lily had. She had so much character development, not caring about what her mother thinks anymore. She's a better person. She throws it all away right here. Unbelievable. Oh, Lola. Wow. You were right, daughter. It's okay, Mom. I still love you. You called me ugly, unattractive, the worst piece of shit you've ever seen in your entire life. You called me not your child, and I hate you. You froze a bunch of Pokemon in Carbonite. You nearly killed my best friend, Nebby. But I still love you. What the Lily, What the fuck? Of course I'll follow my mother. She's a great mom. What the fuck do you mean, Lily? Did you forget the past several days that just happened? What you've seen with your eyes, how she treated you? The fuck is wrong with you? Mina. Alola, Alola. Got curious because I saw the altar. Took care of it all, huh? Let me see if you could beat my trial. If you're ready, just come by my house and see folk. I guess you could just come with me. Let me know if you want to go together. I'm gonna do maybe later because I want to deposit the freaking Nuzleaf. I don't want that in my party. I am weak to circle throw, so it'd be a really dumb way to die. Dumb ways to die. Any other battles I can do? I don't think so. I think I fought everything. Yeah. A Pikasaur. Kumon. Yeah, top 2 run. We are also about to do Mina's trial where our PB died. So you're here just in time to maybe see PB. This is gonna be crazy. All right, so last time I did Mina's trial was the Tapu Koko. It died on the 3rd fight of the Mina's trial. They have what, 3 Pokemon on each fight. You can heal in between them in different locations and stuff like that. I only had 2 big heals going into that trial. This time I have a Hyper Potion, 120 HP. So it's not even like, it's like a third. Energy Root, 2 Energy Roots, which is again, it's only a third of my HP. But I have 6 Max Potions and 3 full restores. So let's make sure that's gonna be good. That's not nothing. Definitely not nothing. Salac Berry, Lumberry is also pretty good. I like Salac Berry because my speed is low, so getting a speed boost if I get low health could help me out, and also could help with Imposter if it comes out, since I've lost my freaking Chocoberry. I do have Shucca Berry as well and an Occa Berry, but I also lost 1 Salac Berry too. I think I just keep with the Salac Berry on. Okay, here we go. So you fight Mina, and then you fight Ilima, and then you fight Malo, and Malo is where I died. And then there's more to the trial after that, I believe, so. That's why I'm here. Here we go. Ratfan Frieza. Heliolisk is normal electric. Yeah, normal electric. So Flying Press is neutral. Lazarus is resisted, Spectral Thief is neutral, Smackdown is neutral. So Flying Press is the best move here. It's faster than me. Ow. Stab. Lazarus. Wigglytuff, we've seen a bunch, actually. Normal fairy, so it's still neutral. And... Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I think... Is Primal Ground on fire... ground, or is it just mono ground still? It's fire ground. Okay. I think that means it's weak to Smackdown, but it's only 100 power versus Flying Press, which is still 150. It's still, yeah, it's still Flying Press's best move here. Fuck me. This is came out last, so hopefully that means it has less something good for me. But it's only 3 mons, so it could definitely still have something bad. Nothing I can do right now. Faster. Okay, Kenai. What was that damage again? I don't have an X attack. I have a dire hit. I have four dire hits. I think I dire hit. Detect! Hey, yo! Okay, detect and smoke screen. Endure? What are these fucking moves? Detect, endure, smoke screen. As a crit. Got a primer ground on. Alright. Just keep pressing. It's gonna use detect. No detect. Smoke screen? Or is it gonna use its last move? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It transformed. After all of that, yeah, I fucking have to deal with an imposter. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna die to fucking imposter anyways. I won the coin flip, but it has like a bajillion HP, so... Oh my god, we didn't die! We got the crit! The fucking dire hit! Holy shit, dude! It's fucking stupid. What the fuck, man? That was too much. It's too early in the day for that. What the fuck? I think. Oh my god. I was like, oh man, this has 3 not damaging moves. Maybe this is gonna be free. It's just really tanky, but it has no moves. Transform. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a normal day in Pokemon. Okay. Next. That's only part 1 of the trial. We still have other fights to go. I was expecting to use a few heals there. If I had lost that first coin flip or something, or I hadn't gotten a crit, I might have had to use literally 5 big heals to stall out the flying presses. Or 4 big heals to stall out the flying presses, I guess. Radon still learns moves. I don't know for sure. Because when you're in an important fight, it doesn't show you them on the other side of the tracker. Let's see, moves learned. What level? That was like level 69. Yeah, it still has 2 more moves to learn, apparently. So I don't know if that's good or bad. That might be good, that might be bad. I need to lose transform. I need to not learn anything that's actually a threat, because that is like a 12 shot. Thanks. All right. Fight 2. Wait, where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. If we win this, we tie PB. Rat Fan Greeno. Okay, Delcatty. Hi, Sen. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Nice crit without the dire hit. Probably didn't matter. Leaveney. Flying Press is only 2 times effective, but it's still super effective. Seen this before as well. Okay. I'm doing alright. Aurorus. I saw this. This thing's faster and Spectral Thief. It's 4 times weak to Flying Press, right? So let's see. No, it's only 2 times. So it's Rock, Ice. So it's weak. The Rock side is weak to fighting, but it resists flying. And then the Ice side is weak to fighting, and it's neutral on that. So yeah, it's only 2 times weak to Flying Press. It is faster. Slam, missed. Slam is all good. And we've tied PB. We have tied PB. Hooray! Alright. One more fight, and we will be on PB run. We are going straight to Mallow. So, we had our Tapu Koko run here, and Mallow had a Mega Diancie that I had never seen that had Water Absorb, and then it also had Forest's Curse, which gave me Grass typing on top of my regular typing, which was Fairy and Electric, and then it was like really tanky, and it also had a super effective move for me as well. And then I was 4 times weak to Poison after the Forest Curse, and then her third mon out was Eradicate that had like Poison Tail. So yeah, and I got fucking killed because it was also tanky because I had my special attack lowered because I was forced to press Fleur Cannon on the Tapu Koko. I was forced to press Fleur Cannon like multiple times because it resisted my other moves, and it had a super effective move that was doing huge damage, and Fleur Cannon was my only neutral move on it. So then I couldn't kill the rat. Yeah, it was fun times. Anyways, let's see if we PB. Ah! She's surrounded. Chad? When did you get here? Alright, here we go. Rat Fan Vel. Yo, I miss Vel too. Vel hasn't not been able to stream that much. Cocktillery. I think I've seen that. That's what it went. If I have, then I've one-shot it every time. I had no notes on it. Not anymore. Gravity is fine. Gravity's fine. I can't miss Flying Press now, so that's nice. Arachnoquid. Bug, water. So again, Plasma Fist is strongest, right? Because it's weak to this, and Flying Press is neutral because of the bug typing. Even though the bug typing is neutral overall, and the water typing is neutral on actually both sides. So Plasma Fist is stronger. Faster, Sweet Kiss. Not great. Really not good. Losing the coin flip. I have a ton of full heals. I don't have any person berries, but I have a ton of full heals, so... don't kill me. That's resisted. Yeah, okay. Sure. Gliscor is gravity's still active. Does that mean it's on the ground already? In it plus this anyways. Smackdown would be flying press. Okay, ground flying. Flying is so flying press would be, but it's on the ground, right? So I'm not sure if flying press is. Does it still have its flying typing through gravity? I think it still has its flying typing. I can just hit it with a ground if I had one. It's just on the ground because of gravity. So Smackdown is my best move here? No. Yes? No. I don't actually know. Doubles was good. We got a run going past Fantina. Very rare. Pretty cool Aerodactyl and Blissey team. Thank you for Ninja Day. Come on, I need to look up gravity, actually. Moves involving flying unusable and negating levitation. Flying moves can't be used at all. It's interesting. I think it still has its flying typing, which means flying press would be resisted. If I use Smackdown, then flying press would be neutral. Spectral Thief is a neutral. This might be super effective as well. So I think this is the play. Okay, it's neutral. Revelation Dance. That's bad. That's bad. Revelation Dance uses its mono typing, or its for primal. Hell's it called? It's first typing. I'm drawing a blank on the fucking bit. Which is ground type. So it's ground. It's great. Max Potion and then Expedef, I think. Spectral or Flying? Spectral is neutral. It's not gonna do much more, and I die. I have to heal. How much damage did it actually do? Hold on. What's the exact damage it did? Could I Expedef right now and live a non-crit? I was at 292. Holy. Revelation Dance is 10 PP, right? So that's also pretty bad. Okay, so 292. It did 174 damage. Expedef would cut that in half, which means it would do 87 damage if I Expedef, and then I could Max Potion. Fuck me. I might actually just be dead here again, chat. If I'm dead to a crit, but it does so much damage that, like, it would still kill me, right? If I go the other direction, if I heal and then Expedef, I'll have like 60-ish more 60 or 70-ish more HP, but I would still be dead to a crit. So it's the same risk. It's the same risk whether I do it here or if I do it after using Max Potion Expedef. It's the same fucking same danger. So 1 in 16? No, it's in Gen 7 crits became 1 in 24. Crits are 1 in 24. So it's even less likely. Use the heals if you got it. Well, again, there's no difference. There's no difference between healing here and healing in 2 turns when it's the exact same risk where I have to risk a crit either on this turn or in 2 turns. Because I will die either way on that specific turn when I use the Expedef. So yeah, it can 2-shot me from anywhere. It did 174 damage, which means 174 times 1.5. 261. Yeah, so it can do 260 with a crit. Which means it just doesn't matter. 130 damage. Crits are only 1.5. Crits are only 1.5 in starting from Gen 6. So it's 174 base damage, and then a crit would be 260 damage, roughly. Rolls. But yeah, if I just full heal now, it'll just be right back down to 200. Okay. Oh, you know what? If it does 174 from 160, hold on. It would be a roll. 362 minus 174, 188. Okay, I could live 2 non-crits if I heal first. Depends on the rolls though. It's really close. It depends if that first one was a high roll or a low roll or something. But I could max potion and it might do less than half of my health. And then Expedef. It might not be a risk, but it would still be a risk on the crit. But I could live a non-crit while Expedef'd up anyways. I think it's still the same issue, but honestly, okay, let's see what the rolls are. On a max potion. It might do something worse too, because I might see it cure into something else, I guess. No. Okay, so 362. That one did a higher roll. 362, that did a 180, right? Yeah, that one did 180, which is literally 2 HP less than half. Alright, so I Expedef here, and then I have to max potion again. And I'm dead to a crit. Thank God. Alright, so now 182 is what I was at. It's basically doing 84 damage per. I'm gonna max potion. Don't die to a crit. And then I'm gonna try and start attacking this thing. Just don't crit. Okay. Still not resist. Wow, it's still resisted, so it does. Oh, that typing, that sucks, dude. All right, it's not that much more damage to do spectral teeth anyways. 90 versus 75. Does she have a heal? Okay. All right, PB! PB, we did it. Gliscor is a big problem. Holy shit, 2 max potions and an Expedef down, but we got through. I still have 4 more max potions and 3 full restores. So, we have the heals. I'll take the PB. I don't know if I might have been able to get through with only 1 max potion if I had risked it the other way, but I also didn't know if Flying Press was going to be resisted or not in that second turn. Hi, Mr. Adam. We're good. I just PB'd. We just PB'd. So, hell yeah. Kiawe, okay. Pretty much no. I want to go heal first. Alright, so Kiawe is going to be over like there, right? So let me heal up first. Whisker can go kick rocks. Yeah, the fact that that has freaking Revelation Dance, and then which turns it into a ground move, ground super effective move, is so stupid. Tracker, why are you not updating? Tracker dead? I think Tracker died. Yeah, Tracker's dead. Okay. I don't know why it would die. Oh, Revelation Dance probably killed it. Yeah, Revelation Dance fucking kills the Tracker. Doesn't understand how that move works. Alright, there we go. Alright, Kiawe time. I'm gonna just assume he's at where he normally is. I don't know, actually, though. Away. Hi, Greeno. We just got through Mallow and PB'd. Mallow's last one was a Gliscor that was very tanky and had Revelation Dance and was doing basically half of my health with the Revelation Dance. So I had to spend 2 max potions and an Expedef to just get through it. But we're alive. PB! Also, Primal Groudon. Primal Groudon was Mina's last mon. And Primal Groudon has the most defense and HP I've ever seen in my entire life. But it had Smokescreen, Detect, Endure, so I thought it was going to be free. And then it used Transform. And I actually won the coin flip. And I had used a Dire Hit, and I got the crit on the turn that I won the coin flip. And I got the crit, so, like... yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright, is Kiawe on his little... spot? No. Where's Kiawe? Greeno, where's Kiawe? The fuck is he? I could just run back to the Lush Jungle and teleport to where I'm supposed to go, I guess. I've never been here. This is all new. I've never played this game vanilla, and I've never been here in an Ironmon run, so I have no fucking clue where he is. I wanted to heal up. Alright, take me there. What? We were just here. He wasn't there. That ain't Kiawe, brother. Fight him plus the hiker? Bro, that's fucked up. Why is he the only one that's like, huh, you have to fight someone before you fight me? The hiker. The best hiker. The same old hiker. The suspicious hiker. Oh god, is this important? Does he, like, take it easy on you if you say the best hiker? Why is this not in the guide? Does it not matter? The hiker. Yahweh. He's right here. Sounds painful. Oh wait, you pick Yahweh and then the hiker? What? Opposite? Figured that. Let's skip first. Rat fan Gohan. Okay. Great. Mega Latios. Great start. I love it here. You've seen Mega Latios, not Mega Latios. Okay. Alright, Mega Latios just goes down. That's good. Masquerain. Okay. Smackdown and Plasma Fist are the same power, so I'll go for non-contact. And I don't know if it'll have Volt Absorb or something. Thank you, Michael. We're on a PB run now. And cow. This is all PB. Don't miss. Oh. Also, it's a back-to-back. Greeno, Ultra Necrozma. The Ultra Necrozma totem was a fucking Bidoof. It was a Bidoof that got a double Omni boost, so I couldn't Spectral Thief it away because it's a normal type. And then I missed a 95, and it had Earthquake, and it did like a third of my health. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? If I die to Bidoof, I am never playing this game again. But I one-shot it still. Kidding me? Lunatone, all right. Early. Okay. Hokulani Observatory next. We fighting Mullane or are we fighting the other one? Probably the other guy. Sophocles, yeah. Ba-da-da. Hi, Spoopy Clappies. Oh, the Charger Bug. Think he's in here or in here? Not there. Oh, it could be both of them. Oh! Sorry, we're gonna sit here. I have to take an ad break. Dude, I can't believe it's been an hour already. Alright, enjoy the music and I'll be right back. Guys, these are free PMax to beat the 3 puzzles. Oh, good, because I need it. I already used PP Max, my 2 best moves that were lower PP, and I have a PP up, and yeah, I definitely need a PP Max Plasma Fist or Smackdown here. I'll just save onto it in case I get something for at the heart scale at E4, I guess. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thank you. PP maxing. I've been PP maxing a bunch. Last night in my flat doubles run that we got going, I got a PP max for Eruption, and then my triple item in the chateau after Gardenia was a PP max. So I got 3 extra PP maxes. So I also PP maxed Hyper Voice, and I still have 2 more PP maxes on that team. It's fucking crazy. PP max time. All right, welcome back from the ads. Here we go. 2 maxes and an up. I'd rather they give me max potions at this point. Something only an android would say, Mullane. Why don't you two have a little battle now while I can still watch? What do you mean, while I can still watch? Are you dying? Is Mullane dying? Is he being shut down? Maybe. Don't do it! Rat fan Spoopy. Spoopy, please, do not. Can we say no? Spoopy, don't do it. Crobat. Okay. That's bad. Spoopy, please. Spoopy, please. Okay. $83. Oranguru. I haven't seen this yet. Psychic normal, so I can't Spectral Thief it because it's fucking normal type. Flying Press is neutral on it, so that's all I can do. Okay, okay. That was the quote-unquote counter. That's our second shed. Gen 7 shed is real. Thank you, Spoopy. Your Crobat's a little scary, but we're good. We get to keep going. Only Spoopy could run a shed that has Bone Meringue on it. Big Mo. Big Mo! Don't do it! You're too beautiful to die. A yellow petal. I can do this. No, I will do it. I'm a tough kid. I'm a tough kid. Is he really gone? You gonna be okay? Is he really gone? It's not forever. I'm gonna take your next stop. No, not yet. Hold on. Now if you ever go to the Aether House. Okay, we're going to Aether House? Okay. We're gonna fight at Aether House. Oh, probably Acerola. Probably Acerola, right? Okay, that lag spike scared me. I didn't want to go there. I had to go around the grass. Guzma? What's Guzma doing here? Surely it's not Guzma. It's you. What happened with the crossbow? I guess I should say thanks. I'm saying thanks, okay? Why are you always, like, right in front of me? How? What the fuck? I guess that's what I want to ask you. That Calistopid you've got. Except for me, apparently, has beat it 3 times already. That wasn't my question. Made some really great friends. He did? You know, everybody in Team Skull, they all really love Guzma after all, right? They're not my friends, they're my employees. I don't need this anymore. Okay, he's gripping some claws. Is post-game required? Here comes again the winds of Alola. The winds? Winds? Yo, is that a reference to the Pokemon 10 game? Winds and Waves? Oh. That's a reference to the future Pokemon game Winds! And then you could hear waves. Oh my god, that's crazy. I did before that once we both finish up our Island Shines, we're gonna have a serious battle, you and me. I don't feel like you could ever be serious, Hal, but sure. Alright, so Acerola in here, or... Nanu? We're gonna fight Nanu, not Acerola? No, surely not, because we already fought Nanu. Finishing up your Island Shines, then, is it? I suppose you ought to take on I suppose I ought to take you on in Acerola's place. Oh, I gotta fight Nanu again! What the fuck? Thank you for lurks, Cat. Brother! When I tried to battle at about Acerola's level, so I don't feel much like bothering it, so here, just take it. Acerola left me some of these, so have one. Wait! I don't even have to do a fight, bro! You should go tell that young Philly Mina that you're done with what she asked you to do. Wow! Okay. Version exclusive fights. All right, so like I guess in Moon you fight Acerola, but then maybe you don't fight someone else. I was all expecting like another fight. The Bidoof Necrozma fight, and we'll check the VOD. I was level 81 and it was level 77, I think. Alright, so we gotta go to the island again. Sophocles for Sun and Nanu for Moon. So you don't fight Sophocles in... Oh, you do fight Nanu in the Moon. So you never fight Acerola? You still have to fight Nanu? Why can't you fight Acerola? Alright, well I already fought her, so she's not gonna make me fight her again, right? E4, oh. Lend me the 7 petals you collect for a second. One rainbow flower. I made it from the petals we got from everybody. Art. That became a badge. Where's that totem Pokemon? This is the final totem Pokemon for the final trial of your island challenge. But wait, there's 2 more Z crystals. What? Hope you're ready for the toughest totem yet. Oh, it's probably like a... Oh, I have to fight Hapu, I'm sure. The last one. Bombi! Only it was a Bombi. Okay. Special attack rose sharply. I don't need the special attack, but I'll take it away from him. It's my best move to use, and I'll Spectral Thief away that little stat boost you got there. Faster than me. Oh boy. Just hail. Actually... Die. All right. A pretty great picture. Made a plate of hash browns. You can't share. What? You can't just say that and not share. We have 11 crystals. Look at that. Look, it looks so nice on the bottom screen. Oh my god. Just 1 left. I hate it. Your grand trial will be Little Hapu's first grand trial. That's pretty exciting. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize that the guide actually, like, told me about each of the things. Wait, wait, what happened to those? You said PP Max. You said I got a PP Max from the, from Mullane. And then it also says that Oranguru was gonna give me a PP up in Aether House on Route 15. Is Greeno lying to me? Meaning... Grand Trial time? It's time for Grand Trial. I await your arrival on Executor Island. Okay. From the scientists. You have to do 3 puzzles. Oh. Right, you did say something about the puzzles. Okay, well, let's, Says the Oranguru gives me a PP up. So I'll go talk to the Oranguru. I'm already healed up. I'm not healed up. I'm not healed up, but I'm gonna heal up. You have to clean a child's room. They're making me do all this random shit. Just give me the item. Wah. There's Stardust everywhere. Stardust everywhere. What do I do? What's wrong? I tripped and scattered. Master Oranguru, I gotta clean up this mess, but I don't know. I'll help. Thanks. If you find Stardust, I'll clean it up. In the dustbin. Clean the windows. Cleaned it up. Cleaned it again. Yay! For you. What the f? Did that Oranguru just speak English? Excuse me? What the fuck? Alright, I have 2 PP ups now. I mean, I'll go get the PP max, I guess. Like, why not? I need to... Okolani Observatory. Okolani Observatory. Why it... This doesn't look like it's there. Okay. Good luck, Tony. On all your jubbas. Alright, it's probably puzzles in here. Wait, no. Scientist? You? Would you love to try out my lovely Charge-a-Bug puzzle full of Charge-a-Bug? I want to try. Easy, please. Okay. Shit. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm terrible. I'm fine. Oh, I have to do it in a certain number of turns? Bro, that's cringe. Alright, we did it once. Perhaps that was too easy for me. Oh, I have to do them all. Okay, normal. Okay, oh man. Top right doesn't do anything right now. I think I just press... Press this once. And I think I just pressed this 3 times? If I'm allowed to. Or twice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gaming, gaming. Okay. I don't want to press the top left one. Top right one also puts the things at the top row, which I do not want. The bottom left would move those over. That over. Need a space in between some of them. This one is going to push that one there and push that one there, which is not what I want. I want to do this and then this. Shit. Gonna be able to do it, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna go the other direction. Wait! I failed! Wait, that looked good. Wait, what? Wait, I did it right. Huh? What would I do wrong? Wait. What do you mean my solution is incorrect? What? Huh? Are they not on the thing? Are they not on the thing? The bottom one is facing up? You fucking mean I have to face the direction? This is cringe. This is cringe. I have to face the direction? That's so stupid. Oh my god. How many turns do I have on this fucking shit, dude? The bottom one is facing up. Alright, so what happens if I just press this? Alright, so that's facing up. So I don't want that. I have 4 turns. I have 4 turns. This is so cringe. Alright, so I can't have... How the fuck do I turn this around? If I press that button, it's looking up. If I push this button, it's looking up the other direction. This is so stupid. Wait. Okay, now the look down? Fucker. Dude, this is cringe. This is so stupid. What the fuck is this puzzle, man? I feel like I was close, kind of. I feel like the 2 top buttons are just like a bad play no matter what, other than maybe the top left one. I guess the top right one can also push that one over there. Oh no, yeah, because it'll push it up there, which I don't want. Yeah, so like this is just never gonna be a good play. Top right one is cringe. Top left one could be used. Dude, I just keep finding, I keep going back in the same fucking solution. This is so stupid. What the fuck is this puzzle? This is awful. What do I even do? I have to like look up a guide for this. Does anyone know? Greeno, just tell me the fucking solution. This is cringe. This is awful. All right, it's supposed to be this, 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 this. Awful. Horrible. Horrible. Fuck you, game. That sucked ass. Super hard? Wait, why don't I do 4? Is this not enough? You said 3 puzzles. You said 3 puzzles. What do you mean? Why is there a 4th one? Greeno, I'm gonna ban you. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is PB Run, Jolty. Alright. 2, 1, 2, 4. Get me out of here, dude. This is more difficult than the fight. It really is. Thanks.
Farfetch'd, the wild duck Pokemon. This extremely rare Pokemon can always be found holding a leek or green onion, which it uses to build its nest.
Boom. Now I put it in my version of the guide, so we'll never have to do this again if this run doesn't win, which it probably won't, but we'll see. Get me out of here, dude. What a waste of goddamn time. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, so now... Executor Island. Oh, I have to go via this way, huh? I'll just fly there. Hope we all enjoyed that streamer stupid content, because it's time to do a grand trial, which might just kill me. How do I get there? This guy, this guy. I'm going here? This guy again? Gonna bring me there? No. No! Where's the guy that takes me to fucking Executor Island? Oh, here he is. He's just further along. Good luck! Alright, here we go. Think Salad Berry is still the best play. Do you want to try and take me and my Pokemon on at our full strength? Only if you'll take on mine. Why do you have to phrase it in such a weird fucking way? Here we go. Nutslock Toothless. Don't do it, Toothless. Nidoking. I don't think I've seen this at all. It's rock poison. No, it's a ground poison. Ground poison, which means bad for me. It's a bad typing for me. Means my best move is fucking Spectral Thief, right? Oh, yeah, my best move is Spectral Thief. Fuck. Not good. This is not a good mon. Hopefully it doesn't have anything, especially a stab move, stab ground move. That's not great. Okay, at least it's resisted, but speed foul play. How much damage am I doing? Alright, does she have a heal? Why is there no notes about Hapu's trial in the guide? What the fuck? Check. Alright, there we go. Hapu does not use a heal. I don't know if I actually believe that because Blue she probably just didn't use it. Sometimes they just randomly use a heal. I think it's probably more likely that she can use a heal, but might not always. I'm gonna assume she probably has a hyper. I don't know if she'll use it or not. Nothing else for me to really do right now though. EQ would solve a lot of my problems. It would also cause other problems. Okay, she didn't heal. That would be a second move that Imposter would be able to press on me. It'd be super effective. Dude, you just have all the typings that are bad for me? Okay. Nothing I can do besides Spectral Thief. Outspeed Flame Wheel. Too bad, no burn. Bye, Muffin. We miss Muffin. I don't have an X attack. I have no more X items that are useful. I only have X accuracy and dire hits. Spiky Shield is annoying, but at least it's not King Shield. Write that down. Okay. Okay. Seen this before. This thing is faster. It's faster than me. It had Muddy Water early. It had Defog later on. It might press Defog here if it still has it. Nope. Thunderfang. Okay. You really just chose every single typing that was an issue for me, huh? Okay, Spectral Thief. That's really bad. Alright, lock on. Tapu, Coco. High defense lock on. Does it have a move, or is it gonna spam that? Oh. Are we dead? It's grass typing, so it's resisted. Or bug typing, which is also resisted. Bug typing also resisted. Okay. Okay. Didn't use a heal, still. If she has one. And then I crit. I am the box ghost! Beware! I think I ran this one as well. If I did, then I just one-shot it. It's 4 times weak to flying press, because it is normal and fighting. So, yeah. As long as I don't miss, and it doesn't have sturdy, then we're good. GG! Alright. Didn't hit 84. No heal used. So I still... what do we have? I still have 7 big heals. No. Ask Crystal! Lights up on the stream. We have all 12. Whew! Rare sight indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I've been learning a lot about flying press as well. I've still made mistakes because when Amon like has 2 typings that resist those moves, but then they also had like 2 that were weak to it. Like, it's like it's kind of tripped me up a little bit. All right, let's heal up. And then we have Mount Lanakila. We're gonna have a Gladion fight. And he gives me another PP max. According to Bulbapedia, if you picked the spot that would be Litten in vanilla at the start of the game, one of the normally level 72 mons is buffed to 75. I think Lucario was in the middle. I can check the VOD. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll just see it when the season, but there, I think Lucario was in the middle. This was on the lab table, so yeah. In Sun Moon, I don't care about in Sun Moon. USUM has a number of normal trainers in place of How, which are shown on the map. Okay, USUM has a number of trainers after. Okay, so where we are? Mount Lanakila? Where's Mount Lanakila? Is that over here? Where's Mount Lanakila? I don't recognize that name at all. The guy just expects me to know where that is. Ghost Trial? Oh, the big E4 one. Oh, yeah. Professor ruins everything. Alright, you said the Poke Center above it, but no, this Poke Center. The one by the observatory. I guess? Or is... Wait, was there another one up there? No. Is it gonna be here, then? I don't... Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. You were at the right one? This one? Oh, it's the... Okay, it's this. Okay, okay, okay. We are the twins. Okay. Fight is inhale. Fun. I never got a single person berry, and I never got a single citrus berry in this entire run so far. Anything here? Alright, so Mount Lenape. There's nothing here. It looks like this is the Gladion fight right here. I've been waiting for you. I finally have all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Time to show you my full power. Sonic. Yo, I like the background. Dude, why? Does everything have the problem typings for me? Stop having fucking electric types. Shit. Alright, that thing just dies. Let's go. 84. +3 speed, goated. Shuckle is Bug Rock. So Smackdown is super effective, but Flying Press is neutral because the Rock typing resists the Flying, but the Bug typing is weak to... Wait, it's actually weak to it. The Rock typing is weak to fighting. And it resists the Flying, which makes that neutral. But then the Bug typing... Oh no, it's neutral because the Bug typing resists fighting. Ah, that's the one that can like these stupid dual typings that have both of them react. The Bug typing resists fighting, and then the Flying type is weak to fighting, so it's neutral still. Still better than Smackdown. Fucking hell. Outspeed Water Gun. He's pissing on me with his mouth. Okay. Okay, regular Necrozma. That's the 75. Okay, so it was boosted. Yeah, that's 72 boosted to 75. Oh, Lord. No, it's cringe, man. Fuck you. Don't have a heal. Okay, I'm down 1 stage of attack for the last mon here. That would have died at 72, by the way. Alright, Necrozma has... Leopard is just mono dark, so Flying Crest is just 1-time super effective. 300 power move, even -1 attack. Alright, we're good. Hell yeah. I took no damage. Oh no, I took a piss water gun damage, but that's it. Let's go. I can't believe it. Even with my 7 Chaos Emeralds, still defeated me, Sonic. Truly, you are the greatest. Take this PP Max. Your PP is so huge. You need even more. Keep winning. Go defeat the enemy. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's not a dungeon, because it was outside, and I haven't entered, like, a Victory Road. Is it a Victory Road thing that we're coming up or something? Is it PB run? It's been PB run for, like, an hour, Addy. It has been PB run for a while now. Okay, so... yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... There's 11 fights in here? I don't know how many are optional, how many are mandatory. Only 1 is mandatory? Okay. But how many are mandatory if you want to collect all the items? 1 to 3. Oh. Any other hiddens? No. Only one unlocked behind the trainer? Okay. It looks like this is probably the mandatory. Right here at the beginning. Yeah, alright. We just saw this, and it was faster and it used hail. It might not outspeed me now without the EVs and IVs. It's 1 level lower as well, and I'm maybe 1 or 2 levels higher. Probably 1 level higher. Rock Blast is resisted. Doop. Nice. 3-pack with a crit. 3.5 pack then. Rock Blast. And Flygon I've seen as well. Apparently one-shot it. Flying Press is neutral. No typing interaction between Dragon, Ground, Flying, and Fighting. It's all neutral across the board. Okay. USUM trainer spotting. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Okay. Alright, so right here. Look like a trainer that walks around right up here. Around this rock. Maybe? Yeah, okay. What happened? Oh, she stops. Okay, she does the cult behavior thing. Okay, she does the figure 8. Okay. Item here. I need to push this way. Oh, that's the item block behind the trainer, huh? Because there's an item right there, but that trainer's blocking the rock. There's no way to access that without... Yeah. Half back down. There's 2 items, actually. This guy's blocking 2 items. There's a visible and a hidden. It's just 1 level 68. I want 2 item checks. Ridley's faster than me. Use grassy terrain. Do that again? Yes. If it wasn't faster than me, I would love to like maybe miss to get some HP healing back. But Ridley is 4 times weak to flying press, by the way. Okay, so 2 item checks. Yeah, oh, two visibles. Flying Gem does not get used by Flying Press. And a Custard Berry. Maybe could be used somehow. Alright, next. Here. A nugget. Oh, these guys. Oh, I hate these guys. These guys are really hard to pass. Oh god, I actually remember blue. Wait, this isn't required though, right? Wait. Oh shit, I need to go back because there's another trainer that I didn't realize there's a southern exit on. There's a southern exit that I can take and another item. I just gotta be careful of the other trainer. These are all, oh, they're all doubles? Oh, okay. Easy enough then. Alright, I'm scared of trainer again. I have to go around to the right side. I need to know where she is. Where is she? Yeah, I gotta be careful of that trainer. Wait, is she required? It looks like she's required to get to that exit, huh? Get 271s. I mean, I kind of want all the experience if I can get it. If I don't fucking die. Not gonna be able to dodge her, huh? Yeah, alright. Okay, Lycanroc. This outsped me? And it had amnesia, apparently? Did it outspeed me, or did I miss? I think I... Oh, you know what? I missed. Yeah, I missed and it used amnesia, I remember. Flying Press is only neutral, though. Because it's rock typing, which resists flying, so it's not actually super effective, but it died. Oh, well. Now it doesn't. And Feather Dance is really bad. Fuck me. There's another Mon here, so this is now a 2-shot, and if he Feather Dances again, I'm gonna be like omega fucked. I think I need a dire hit. I still have 3 more dire hits, so I really don't know what the second Mon is. I don't want this to be a dragged out fight here. Thunder is a little scary. Give me that crit. Okay, he missed twice. Incineroar. I've seen this. If I have, I one-shot it. But now I'm -2. I missed into stab, Night Slash, but resisted. 95% misses, man. Give me a crit. That's a crit. Very good. All right. Dire hit gone, but we're... I'll smash. Wait, what the fuck? How do I get over there? Wait, was that only for a TM? Oh my god, I'm fucking... I thought that was access to the whole area. Whatever. Just gaining experience anyways, I guess. Who cares? Pointless ass fight. That's true. I'm just going for the full clear, that's all. Alright, Greeno says this is all double battles. I'm just gonna walk through. If I get hit with a double battle, I'm banning Greeno. Yeah, it was a TM. I didn't realize there was a giant rock in between there, though. Okay. Here. So... we can just run past and across. I don't have to wake it up, right? And it's just is it just a flea encounter if I do? Don't wake it up. Don't wake it up. Stay asleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I have no fucking clue where it is on this map. What does it look like? Alright, it's more ice pathing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. She's walking, she's walking, she's walking. Hold on. Where am I? Alright, I see it. Alright. He gives me access to an item. 169 trainer over here. Looks like she's a... Oh, wait. Unless I don't have to fight her? Oh, she's avoidable, it looks like. I think? Where the fuck am I? Oh, no, that was the triple 72. Okay, never mind. That was the triple 72. This is just a TM. Alright, then there's a 69 over here. Get access outside. You know what? He's turning. I think he's avoidable. He might be avoidable. He's blind. Nice glasses in it. You still can't see. Garbage anyway. There is a 69 trainer right there. Sneaky little hobbitses. He's gonna catch me on the way back. I don't know how I would pass him on the way back, to be honest. When he looks that direction. Oh! Get fucked. Alright. I'm gonna go back to where I was. Don't want to fight her. Guy's fucking blind. Oh, wait. I thought I could go. Wait, that looks like a required trainer then. Hold on. Oh, the triple 72 trainer is required. Really weird extra super tiny red dot on the map that makes me think there's 2 items behind her. But it looks like these next 2 fights are both required. Unless these, because like, okay, there's this girl, the girl in the blue on the top of the screen, and then it looks like there's another trainer past them. Oh no, that's a double battle. That looks like that's a double battle. Okay, so this is the last required. Yeah, okay. This is required, the other one's a double battle. Alright. This is the last mandatory. Okay, Decidueye, Grass Ghost. Oh, well, that Pidgeot first, I guess. Thanks, Tracker. Pidgeot is flying normal. I just unfist it. +85. +1 speed is cringe. Yeah, this was not flying type at all. Alright, so I guess this is the exit, right? Do I want to fight more trainers? This is the last of the experience before E4. Do we have the move relearner if we exit out there? I'm in a decent spot. How much is an extra level really gonna... Is it really gonna change anything? Probably not. Probably not. Is 85 good? Greeno, is that like... I feel like I'm maybe higher. I got an extra 2 candies. I just spammed them all right before. Uzma 2, though. Went from 66 to 70. I feel like my level is pretty good. I don't feel like I need to greet anything more. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to use any big heals. I have 7 big heals. I think the big heals are more important than maybe a little bit more experience. Looks like there is one more item still here, too. Rare candy, imagine. We should be? Okay. Here we are. Okay, I have to run ads, so I'm also going to get a Gamba up for Heart Scale. We'll do a little quick Gamba on Heart Scale because we have at least 1 move. I think it'll probably only be 1 move because this was off the lab table. But yeah. We actually get to see Heart Scale. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna run a Gamba, and I will be back in a few minutes while the ads are playing, get those Gambas in on whether we take a Heart Scale move or not. Yes or no? I'll be right back. Little mini Gamba before the big Gamba. What would we take? Well, there's a lot of things I could take over SmackDown, so... The best thing would be some type of setup, right? Shift Gear, Dragon Dance... even if I got like something like Rock Polish or Agility, I might consider that. Shell Smash... Coil, Hone Claws, so Flying Press doesn't miss, are also good. I would definitely take Setup over SmackDown, probably. Other moves that I could take? I mean, just a better rock move. Something like Rock Slide, obviously. At this point, Flying Press is staying on our moveset, so... I don't think there's any move I could take that I make me drop Flying Press other than maybe Storm Throw. Storm Throw would be the only thing I would take over Flying Press. I don't think I take Secret Sword over it. Maybe I would take Secret Sword over it. Or Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword's the physical one. But I don't know about that one. A non-contact move, so something like Fusion Bolt would be better than Plasma Fists. That would be nice. Spectral Thief is not leaving the moveset. Minute left on the Gamba. Otherwise, there's a lot of like S tier physical moves. Since I'm gonna have self coverage no matter what, 1,000 arrows would be really insane. 1,000 arrows, 1,000 waves, earthquake, would all, you know. I'm gonna have self coverage either way, so I would definitely consider those moves. 1,000 arrows would be an easy shout over SmackDown. Power Up Punch would be an interesting one. Hi, Stash. If I got something that's really good but non-contact, so I had Seed Bomb as an unlearnable TM. If I had Seed Bomb, I think I might still take that over SmackDown. Attack Order would be... Probably can't take Attack Order. Fire Lash would be really interesting. That would be more self-coverage. And interestingly enough, Imposter would probably not press Fire Lash. They would probably press Fine Crest because it'd be stronger. But Fire Lash has a 100% chance to lower an enemy mon's defense, so Fire Lash would be really good. Loopy's signature move would be Seed Bomb? No, it'd be Boomerang. Silly. Alright, Gamba's done. Here we go. Do I have to listen to a story? Wrong guy? Oh, I have to talk to the Machamp. Okay, well, we're gonna listen to this guy's story. Oh, that's not him at all? Oh, okay. What the? He looks like the hard scale guy. Alright, well, whatever. We got to hear a great story. Didn't you guys read all that? That was a great story. So is he in here? Oh, it's the grandma inside. The grandma inside. Why is she the hard scale person? Okay. Alright, here we go. Arrow Blast, Water Shuriken, String Shot, Oblivion Wing, Shadow Force. So the only physical move is Water Shuriken. Man, actually that's special in this gen. It's physical in Gen 6, but it's special in this gen. So, yeah, actually it's not even. There is nothing. Arrow Blast special, Water Shuriken special, String Shot, Oblivion Wing I had, which is illegal anyways. Shadow Force I had, I took Spectral Thief over. Force Palm we had for a while, but I took Smackdown over it. There are a handful of Mons where Smackdown is better than Flying Press. But it's kind of like just the 4 times weak Mons. Like Aggron. Aggron goes from 180 power to 240 power, or 240 versus Flying Press. Yeah, Covet, Thrash, Smelling Salts. And then Bug Bite was a move that I've just passed on because it just wasn't better than anything I had. So, yeah. That would be... No. I took Spectral Thief, was the beach move I took. Over Shadow Force. On Beach 2. So that is a... no move taken. This is our moveset. This is our moveset. Alright, well, I'll get the Gamba up. I don't think it's anything else. I think it's just E4, right? Yep. Alright. Now the big Gamba. Gamba time. There's an item here. Right, there is. I like 5th Dark Gem when I have no Dark move. Lunch money to rent money. 29,000 on Doubt. 20 points on Believe. Okay. Believers are not having it. Understandable. It is USUM. We have no setup. We do have 7 big heals. We have 4 max potions and 3 full restores. And 3, like, 120 HP heals. And I think we still have Moo Milk. There we go. Gliscor is horrible, we just found out. Primal Groudon is horrible, horrible. We can chip it down a little bit, hopefully, before it uses Transform if we run into Primal Groudon. But it has, like... It's like a 12 shot. It's like a 12 shot if it doesn't transform. And then it transforms, and Transform is bad. No matter what happens, I'm happy with this run. It's a PB. It got farther than I thought it would. It's the first time getting the E4. And we ran into Imposter once and Transform once. And we are still alive, so... Yeah, it was like literally a 12 shot. I hit it with Flying Press, and I did, like... no damage to it. And then I used a dire hit, and then I crit it the next turn. I did a little bit more. Its moveset might waste a few turns because it has Detect, and it has Endure, and it has Smokescreen. But it also had 2 more moves to learn. So it might not have Transform anymore, but it also is going to lose one of those worthless moves, and it might learn something bad as well, worse than Transform. Which I don't know what that could be, but hopefully we just don't run into Primal Groudon. Yeah, but Gliscor is really bad. It's really tanky. Has Revelation Dance, which turns into a ground move, which is really bad for us, and has good special attack. I haven't seen Perish Song yet. I haven't seen Counter or Metal Burst yet. I've seen Sturdy a few times. We know that Clawitzer has Imposter. It's the only one I know of that has Imposter so far. There's a lot of mons that are faster than me that's not good. Yeah, I have a big long list of shit, so. I know Regice has Sturdy sometimes. I'm gonna get outsped probably a lot. Oh, Infernape is really bad if it still has King Shield. I feel like it can't possibly have King Shield if it has it in here. Because it had it, like, early mid-game, and then it still had it, like, mid-late game. So I feel like it can't have King Shield anymore. That's the only one I've seen with King Shield. And we just saw Spiky Shield for the first time. Anything that lowers my attack stats is always just really bad, of course. Alright, all the trainers are the same levels. They have 5 76s and a 78 ace. They're all holding held items, I assume. They're all holding held items, which means it could be Focus Sash and shit. Because I'm assuming that their ace has a Z move every time, has a Z crystal. So that could also be really bad. Yeah. And then if we get there, Champion How has 3 79s, 2 80s, and an 82. It looks like he doesn't lead with his ace, which kind of sucks. Because his ace is a Alolan Raichu that has Shadow Force and Truant. So if it was the lead mon, it'd be a really nice mon to maybe heal or set up on but I don't have any setup things. So it would have been really nice to have against that. But it looks like it's not going to be the lead mon out. It's going to be later on in the fight. Yeah, how is the champion if we get there? You've come a long way. You've made it through all the trials and grand trials that made up the island challenge. Congratulations. Aren't you cold? Nah, I'm fine. My soul burns hot. Yeah, hotter than a blast burn even. Olivia always keeps me warm. I mean, my wife always keeps me warm. Just one thing left for you to do. Take on the Pokemon League. This is where the real fun starts. Mount Lanakila is where we've always finished up the island challenge. We built our Pokemon League right up here, as high as into the heavens we could get, to show our respect for our legendary Pokemon and to honor it. And also to really nerf the competitors coming up, because they're not going to be able to deal with the air change, and they're going to be breathing heavy and fail. Went all the way to Indigo Plateau. Yeah, right to the Pokemon League headquarters, and I went right at them, cousin. I'm not your cousin, guy. Those gym leaders in Kanto really messed my team and me up. That's not how you say that. But then I saw my team battling for me through it all, pouring their souls into their moves for me. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. And then that last guy, that dragon user in the cape. Oh, sorry. Enough about me. Let's get you in there. Yeah. But before you head in, make sure you're good and ready. You won't be able to come back out. Yeah. There's been a lot of translation issues in this game. They say a lot of sentences that, like, you have to, like, read them a few times to understand, like, okay, I understand what you're saying, but you really phrased it in a really weird way that, you know, hadn't been phrased that way. What say you? You may pass. I wait to hear of your victory. And this guy is the opposite. You may pass. I can't wait to see you fail. Nah. That'd have been kind of funny. Four trainers. Every Pokemon League in every region all over the world features 4 fantastic trainers called the Elite Four. Here in Alola 2, we've got 4 trainers all lined up on our Pokemon League. You'll win your way past every last one of them. You can't leave until you do, or until you give up. Sounds good. Lucario can sense when its trainer is nervous. Stay loose, you'll be fine. I expect you to show me some intense moves and real heart-stopping battles in there. Good luck, Chad, Lucario. I'm gonna run off the repel. Loose! Well, no, loose is right. He's saying stay loose, not... nothing about lose. Did I run off the repel? Oh, there we go. Stay loose, don't be tight. Okay, I don't think I hold anything else. I think still Salac Berry is good. Because of my low speed, if I get in a bad spot, a speed boost is going to be nice. I do have a Lumberry I could hold. I have White Herbs I can hold. White Herb isn't a bad call, actually. I think I might go White Herb, actually, instead. I can't have my AC lowered at all, but Intimidate or anything that might lower my stats is probably pretty good. I still have the heals. If, like, Imposter comes out, I guess I can just stall it out. It'll be the, like, the second turn shit. It'll only have 5 flying presses. Can't have my White Herb stolen either. I can have it knocked off, but I think I like White Herb. Going back to, like, Fire Red Leaf Green days where White Herb's like the best thing to hold in E4. Last call on the Gamba. You got 30 seconds left. Who do we start with, chat? Ugh. Far right is Kahili. The middle right is Acerola, the middle left is Olivia, and then the far left is Mullane. We fought Olivia already. Kahili free for sure. I want to fight Acerola. Because it's a main character that we see a bunch, and I've never been able to fight her. I don't even know. Who is Keely? Who is Keely? Oh, she's the flying girl. Oh, okay, okay. You see her once. We've seen her once this entire run. She has, like, no impact at all. Yeah. You want to see Olivia. Well, we've seen Olivia a bajillion times. So we're going to go fight Acerola first. Here we go. I've had some pretty bad luck with, like, the first E4 members killing a lot of runs. And then there's Kahili, yeah. Hi, Acerola here. Look what I can do. My uncle loves when I do that. Nana said maybe he can't refuse a Tapu choosing him to serve as Kahuna, but he'd be darned if he had to serve as one of the Elite Four just because some guy asked him. So I guess I'll just have to battle hard enough to make up for his not being here. Kaizo Cop? The E4 is Kaizo Cops? No, dude! No! Punch Crow. I don't have any setup. I don't know if I've seen this. I think I might have seen this once. I did. Alright, this is faster and it had grassy terrain. And it's a stoner, so it probably still has grassy terrain. This might actually be good. This has potentially grassy terrain, it'll go for it. Thunderfang isn't grassy terrain. Okay. No para, no flinch. Alright, one down. Noivern, oh no. Shit. This is not a good typing for me. I remember running into this. I ran into this at some point. I think it was, but I didn't write anything down. Maybe I'm thinking of a different run then? It was a problem? This is Dragon Flying. So Smackdown is my best move, but then it would be remove its flying type and then be Mono Dragon, right? And then Flying Press would become... Flying Press would then become... neutral? I think. That's how it has worked so far in the run, but then, I don't know, sometimes I'm still, like, not sure after that argument we had yesterday at the end of stream. But this is my best, strongest move. Plasma Fist is the same, but... That's bad. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, actually. Not that much spa. Okay, it still says not very effective. But it doesn't knock it out of the air. It doesn't remove its flying typing. Interesting. It's lower... Is it going to keep pressing Eruption? Because now it's going to be less power. So I might actually want to just Hyper here if it keeps pressing Eruption. He outspeeds me, so... Do they have heals? There's nothing in the guide. Let me look at Blue's guide. Alright. All fights use one full restore, and the Z move on the ace. Good luck. Okay. I just copied all of Blue's notes over. Because Blue actually took some good notes. Whereas the main guide was very lackluster. Okay. So she's gonna use full restore then, huh? So I should... shit. Because 2 eruptions is gonna be basically do the same amount of damage anyways. I might have to stall out the eruptions if I want to be full health. Only Roost removes the flying type, but yeah. Oh. 240, of course. Oh, that's the worst that... Oh, I got the roll, though. Okay. Okay. I'm just glad it... I thought I was going to put it into full restore range. This is still not great, though. It's now Parad. I'm already slow, so the odds that I get outsped anyways are pretty high, but I don't want to be Parad. Anyways, I don't want to get fully Parad. I think I just heal it. And hopefully... I might have to heal after this, but... Heal a para! Probably has coverage. Do something stupid, maybe? Psychic is neutral. That's not that much damage. Keep doing that. Okay. I don't know if I'm faster. I'm not. Don't crit. No crit. Okay, 3 down. This is Frizzle. It's fine. Just 2 times weak to flying press. That's less good with Drizzle Muddy Water. It's still only neutral on me. 58 damage. Poliwrath. Normal. It's fighting water, so Flying Press is also super effective on it because the flying typing, and it doesn't resist any of fighting. The Flying Press is strongest, but the Ace hasn't been out yet, right? The Ace still hasn't come out. Does the Ace always come out last? Is it like X and Y, where they save their Ace for last every time? The one that can Mega Evolve? Like, is this the least threatening mon that's on the field? I want to heal on this. Yeah. So they've all been 76s. So I think I want to heal. I think I want to heal because the next mon is going to be the Ace with the Z move. Okay. 20 damage. 20 damage and it can miss. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ugh, really tanky. Iron Barbs is cringe. That was 300 power. If I use Smackdown, she'll use the full restore on this, right? And I'd rather this get the full restore than potentially the next one. It's gonna, but it's resisted, so it's gonna take like 2 Smackdowns to maybe get it in range. He only has 3 more Blizzards. I'm gonna do this. God, I did nothing, actually. Rain's gone. I'd have to, like, really stall it out here to get it into heal range. 300 power did... Well, slightly less than this. Does 90 power? Does 90 power not kill it? Okay, so I did, like... like 68% roughly with the 300 power. So 90 power is less than 1/3 of that, which means it shouldn't die. Yeah, okay, it shouldn't die to Spectral Thief unless I crit. I'm gonna take another hit though with the Iron Barbs. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, so she should use her full restore on this now. Hopefully. Nice. Now it won't go on whatever the last one is with the Z move. take some more iron barbs. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about it. Okay, he's out of blizzards now. So I'm interested. He still has Miracle Eye, which we've seen. Is he just gonna start spamming that? Or does he have something else that might be scary? Horn Leech. 313. 4 damage. 4 damage. Yeah, other than the iron barbs, it's like, it's fine. 200 power might not kill it, so I need to flying press. Alright, I take another iron barbs, but overall pretty good. The last one is a Deoxys. Okay, I have coverage on it. Faster. Bone Claws, okay. I did 51%. I did 51%, so it's a roll here. I took its boost. Oh, wait. Well, yeah. Hone Claws! Never mind, we're good. Dude, I forgot. Spectral Thief just gotta take the boost and boom, it's gone. All right, one down. One down. All right, that's actually really good for that to have Hone Claws. You. Well, there only goes my hope. There goes my hope of beating you to smithereens and becoming champion myself. Okay. Let's fight Kahili next, because we don't get to see her at all. She needs some screen time. So here you are. Why don't we see who the winds favor today? Why don't we see who the winds favor today? You or me? Another sentence that like could have been phrased a little bit more clearly, but. Alola, and Alola once again. My name is Kahili. A few years ago, I was champion of the Island Challenge too. Just like you, I've been traveling the world to improve my skill as both a trainer and a golfer. When I heard that they'd made a Pokemon League in my home region, I came flying back to serve Alola. Have a look at my fantastic flying team. Kaizo caught Mars. Platinum reference. Okay, we just saw this. Drizzle again? Not Drizzle this time? Was this the one with Drizzle and Muddy Water? No, that was, oh yeah, this was this mon. Yeah, okay. It was Pyroar with the Drizzle. Yeah. Okay. One down. Armaldo. Bug Rock. So this is just like Shuckle. So Flying Press is neutral. Smackdown's super effective, but it's less power than Flying Press. Ion Deluge is fine. And I missed. God damn it. Okay, it's swapping into... Wait, why? This is actually weak to... Or it's neutral, right? Yeah, it's super effective. Why did she swap into that? Thank you, Louie. Why did she swap into Diggersby, though? I don't know. 86. Is it gonna come back out now? Is it gonna Ion Deluge again? Okay. Oh, that's pretty tanky. Is she gonna swap out again? Bro, happening? This is grass steel, so it's neutral. Or it's super effective. Yeah, because it's 2 of them. What the fuck is happening? Is it gonna come back out again? All right. Do I want a PP heal? I might want a PP heal. Instead of killing it. Me back flying presses. She Ion Deluge is a great play. Please Ion Deluge. Okay, is she gonna swap out again? This is ridiculous. This is amazing. This is the second one, Louis. This is neutral. Okay. I need to hit it with a less powerful move so it doesn't get into heal range. It's mono rock. I don't want this getting the full restore. Yeah, rock doesn't resist rock. Okay, so I'm gonna smack down and then flying press. I have to take whatever it's gonna do here. Incinerate. That doesn't burn my white herb. That burns berries, but not my herb. It's faster than me though. Or wait. Speed tie? Low prio? Might have low prio? Okay, Armaldo. Now, is she still gonna do the same thing with the ace? I don't even know if this thing is faster than me or not, because Ion Deluge is prio. Like, do I want to try and heal here? I think it makes sense. It's been completely unthreatening. Ion Deluge. Focus punch. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Okay, she had to move the whole fucking time. Don't miss. Okay. Still a homie, and then I crit. Still a homie. I'm still gonna take a homie because it basically gave me free fight because I got like free hits on a bunch of mons. Oh, this isn't the ace, so she did send out the ace earlier. Okay. I'm gonna energy root. They don't always save it for last then. Yeah, I'm not sure why she didn't focus punch earlier. This is just mono ground, so. Thank you, Chili. Teeter Dance is pretty cringe. Lock on Teeter Dance. How much Teeter Dance PP is it? 20 PP. How many full heals do I have? Still have 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, and a Lumberry, which is just 1. So I have 11 full heals, not including the full restores. She's probably gonna lock on again here, right? So I want to lock on. And I want to keep it out of full restore range. Resist rock. Yeah, resist rock. So I'm gonna have to Spectral Thief, and hopefully that doesn't put it in heal range. Alright, I'm gonna full heal, she locks on. I Spectral Thief, and then she Teeter Dances. And then I full heal and she locks on, and I kill it with Flying Press. Yes, that's the play. Surely that's how everything goes down. Lock on. Okay. We have the plays here. Spectral Thief to keep it out of heal range. She Teeter Dances here. Okay. I'm okay spending 2 full heals. I have a bunch. Okay, so she locks on here. Okay, and as long as I don't miss Flying Press, then we're good. Gaming. Gaming! 2 down. Read like a book. Yeah, we love when enemy smart AIs have lock on, dude. Too bad it's not Gen 3 AI. Gen 3 AI would literally just spam Teeter Dance even when you're confused, so. Alright. Next, we're gonna fight Mullane because we've never fought Mullane. He's big part of the story, but we've never fought him, so should be fun to fight him. We'll save Olivia for last. We gotta fight the android. Hey! Took the green jacket. Kukui asked me to, so I decided to be in the Elite Four. And I'm looking forward to battling against you and Sophocles in the Pokemon League. Kaizo Cop Lady Puns. Don't do it, Lady Puns. Lapras. Okay, I've seen Lapras a couple times. I saw it like back to back twice in a row. I think I outspent one shot with Flying Press both times. Double check. I have no notes on it, so I'm pretty sure I just outsped, killed it with Flying Press both times. So nothing to do but just press it and go. Hopefully I outspeed still. I don't outspeed anymore. Decent damage with Discharge. No para though, which is good. Vanillux. Okay. Vanillux had Brick Break and no attack, but yep. It probably still has it. It was like mid-late game. This probably came out for Brick Break, but it had no attack. So it must have outsped me? It might have been down speed though. Alright, outspeed it. Lives now. Yeah, Brick Break. Okay. How much damage? 304. Definitely a little bit more than I was hoping. So that was a 300 power move. I don't think Smackdown kills it, right? I think 2/3. It is 63, which is not 66. Or 67, I guess. So I do not kill it with Smackdown unless that was an incredibly low roll. I have to hit another Flying Press. That did enough damage to where I don't think I want to heal on it. If I miss, then I'm going to have to heal on it. Okay. Much more attack at a closer level gap and EVs and IVs. Masculine, I don't think I've seen this at all. Maybe I saw it once, but I probably one-shot it, honestly. I don't have anything written down. I don't remember seeing it. Plasma Fists. Okay. Kamehameha. Lycanroc. Okay, we just saw this. This outsped me with Feather Dance, right? Oh no, it lives and has Feather Dance. It lives and has Feather Dance. I have a White Herb on. I don't know if I'm gonna two-shot it. is my issue. My best move is Flying Press. I have a guard spec, right? I have a guard spec, so if this is not a 2-shot with Flying Press, I'm gonna guard spec. And if he is gonna go for Feather Dance here. Magnet Rise. Okay, he gave me a free turn. So I might not have to use the guard spec. It's like 45. I don't want to put it into heal range. Another Flying Press puts it into heal range. Spectral Thief should keep it out of range of healing. Unless I crit. Oh, he didn't go for Feather Dance. Okay. Wait. That was actually sick. I think it's out of heal range now. That was actually really helpful. Don't miss. It's not doing a lot. Why did it not go for Feather Dance yet? Does it learn moves still? Is it still learning moves? I can't imagine. Yeah, its last learned move is at 48. It definitely still has Feather Dance. It was the red Lycan Rock? It was this one. Or, wait, was it the red one? No, I thought it was this one. Maybe it was red and I wasn't paying attention. Maybe you're right. If it's just doing that, it's not too bad. If it's just using Parabolic Discharge, or Parabolic Charge, I might want to just heal, actually. But, do I just use a Max Potion? Total Pop is only 50 HP. It's doing, like, 30? Do I want a Max Potion yet? It's not full value. There's only 2 more fights after this, though. I'd rather be at higher health for the last 2 mons. I haven't seen the Ace yet. I have them, I use them. If I have them, I use them, right? I wish I had like a bit of other medium heal. Fuck it. Endure. Okay. Wait. Oh my god! That would have put it in fucking full restore range. Because it would have lived on 1. Don't do it again. No! What do you mean? You suck! Why'd you endure twice? Fuck you. Alright, now it gets the full restore. I guess it's not a threat. It's not the worst one to get it, but... Electromagnetism wore off, so... Gonna do that again right now. Oh, our bulk up. Oh, shit! Okay, he still might electromagnetism. He used parabolic charge, so he doesn't have a physical move. I'm gonna steal that boost. I want to ether again, though. Because he might electromagnetism here. Get my flying presses back again. Or the Magna Rise. Magna Rise! You! Wait! Guide's wrong! That's 2 full restores! It's wrong! Guide says 1! Fucker! You gonna press Magna Rise again, or what? Oh, you're right, time to steal the boost. I should have done that. Okay, there it goes. Guide this. Alright, so now he's gonna go for Parabolic Charge. Yeah, 40 damage. It looks like I kill a Spectral Thief with the boost, so I just won't miss. Alright, now I'm +1 attack, 1 defense. Beautifly. Okay. Addy, look away. No, the other Addy. Admathos, look away. Grassy terrain. Yo, beautiful. Beautifly is beautiful. Gives me some free healing. $87. Garbodor. Oh, shit. Fuck. What was this? I think this thing outsped me. But it dies to... dies to Plasma Fist? Oh, wait. Why not? I didn't write it down at all? Oh, okay. I think I've just one-shot with Plasma Fist anytime. It's a bad typing for me, but... I think it's died every time, as long as it does not speed me, but... At this level gap in EVs and IVs, maybe it lives. Yeah. Confusion. Don't do it. Okay. Alright, that's 3 down. 3 down, baby. Still have 6 big heals. 3 maxes and 3 full restores. So far, so good, but just takes one problem on show up. All right. Time for Olivia. I still have enough time for the ad break, so... If this fight takes a long time, I might have to run the ads during it, but... I might also just snooze. No interjection needed here. Time to battle me, Olivia. Kaiba. Shit. Not the mon I want to see. I only saw this in the wilds from an Ambushmon, and I made a comment about it being a bad typing for me because it's mono electric. My best move is Spectral Thief. That's all I can really do against it. Hopefully, I know nothing about it though. That's bad. 359. It did 160 damage. 160 damage, huh? It can miss it. It's 50-50. 160 damage. 359 to 199. Which means it does 240. It does 240 with a crit, which means I don't have anything that keeps me out of... Well, wait. I have a Soda Pop, right? Soda Pop gives me 50. Which means if that was a low roll, I'm dead to a crit, but I need to stall out the Zap Cannons. X items? I don't have any X items. The only X item I have is an X Accuracy or a Dire Hit and a Guard Spec. There's a world where she might not go for Zap Cannon because I'm still parried. Or I could just use max potions because I still have 3 max potions. I still have 3 max potions and 3 full restores. I don't use full restore because it could just repair me. I could just max potion and hope that she misses 1 or 2. And I think that's the safer play. This is the second to last fight, so what am I holding them for, right? Let's not risk a crit if we don't have to. Hopefully she can just maybe miss some Zap Cannons. I have to stall these out, though. So the more misses, the better. 2 for 2. Alright, I'm outside of crit range now if I use a Soda Pop. Okay. Okay, 2 for 4. Okay, that's fine. Wait, she still has one more. What are you doing? Use your last Zap Cannon! You're stalling this fight out. Use your last Zap Cannon. Alright. Alright, she's out of Zap Cannons. I think I still just go Max Potion and then heal the Para. It looks like Dragon Tail is her next best move. So I'm gonna Max Potion and then heal it. I don't need the full restore. I don't think I have enough HP heals. I mean, if she's just doing Dragon Tail, actually, I can actually agree this with Soda Pops. Yeah, baiting the Para heal. She's just using Dragon Tail, this is fine. Yeah. 241. Does 12 damage. Okay. Back up to like full health and then heal the Para. It's also a 90-act move, so it can also miss 13 that time. Shout out to the Cantonian gym. Give me all these Soda Pops. I'm gonna heal the Para, and then I Soda Pop, and then I go. Or, I mean, honestly, I can. Yeah, I can hit it again. How much damage did I do? I guess I don't care if this gets the full restore. I might want it to get the full restore because now it only has Dragon Tail. It's right on the range. Finally missed. Either she heals or it doesn't, It's fine, just another Dragon Tail. Okay. Do I want a PP heal as well? I should have probably another. I'll probably find more spots. Right. Okay. Not the Zap Cannons, but we're good. I kept a full restore, or kept my Max Potion. So 2 Max Potions and 3 full restores. Grumpig. I think I saw this once. Probably one-shot it. Yeah, probably one-shot it. Don't know now. It's a 2-shot. 370. Oh, no damage. No burn, no damage. Okay. Let's get rid of it. I don't want to get burned. Kevin Durant. I think I saw this once as well. Flying Press is neutral. The best move I have. Everything has Fire Blast. 318. Still not too much damage. If that was 150. Lazafist is 100. That was 150. Oh, it's resisted because it's bug typing. Spectral Thief is 90. It should be neutral. I would have had to do 2. That was that. That was 150. Does 90 kill? Yeah. Alright, Spectral Thief should kill, so I don't need to miss. Do I want to PP save, though? Definitely have more flying presses. I guess if I miss flying press, I can just use a max potion or a full restore if he got the burn. I wouldn't hate that play either. But we didn't miss. Plasma. Plasma Fist is resisted because it's bug. Right? Bug steel. Steel's neutral and then bug resists electric, right? Bug. Verizon Wireless. No? Is it not? You're right. Dude, why do I always think bug resists electric? Because it just makes sense, but I guess not in Pokemon universe. Verizon Wireless. This is fighting grass, so it's 4 times weak to flying. Press. And faster. Okay, last mon. Competing with grass, probably. And Chatot is the ace that has a Z move. I don't really feel comfortable unless this lives and does nothing. I think I want to just kill it. I don't really only have max potions or 60 HP heals, so. And it lives. Reflect. Does that still die? I need to do 66%. 68%. So it should still die. Unless that was a high roll. Nope. Okay. Well. What are we getting? What's happening here? Here comes the Z move. Growl. Oh, there goes my white herb. There goes my white herb. She already used one full restore. Is she gonna use another one now? I don't know. Still kind of probably just want to kill this. Yeah, it's 2 full restores. That's 2 full restores again. Tracker is wrong. Or not tracker, guide. Guide is wrong. That's 2 different E4 members that have used 2 things. Wait. Why am I doing such less damage now? What's happening? I'm still -1 attack? I mean, I was still neutral there. Oh, because the barrier's still up. The barrier's still up. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was the reflect. The white herb procced the was procced on the first Z move growl. Yeah, and the reflect's gone. So this is gonna be like a little bit of a stalling. If it only has growl and thing, whatever, it's gonna be a little annoying, but. Oh, Z move boosted its defense too? Oh. That's dumb. Wait. Does that mean I can steal it? Oh yeah. I guess that means I can steal it. No, I can't because it's normal bird. I can't steal it because it's normal fucking bird. Alright. Do I want to dire hit and just get rid of it? It's not really showing anything scary. I'm just gonna chip it down and then elixir. Unless I get a random crit. Bestow. Bestow. Waste my time. Yep. Here comes the reflect. Need a random crit. Alright. I'm gonna use it to get back my plasma fists. Like, why not? The next hit's gonna kill it, so. Okay, 4 down. No, she already used 2. Hi, Cairo. Cairo! Turn your VODs on, man. God. I saw the Shuckle died. 07, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your Shuckle died. All I saw was the literal last end screen that was on the offline because I woke up and I was like, oh, I see it's at level 95 and 0 HP. I don't know how the house has happened and I can't see it because his VODs are off. Anyways, I gotta run ads. I'll be right back and then we have the champion fight. So, be right back. 4 full restores? Okay. Man, you had mad fun. It's all good. What happened? Tell me what happened. What happened to the Shuckle? How did it die? Because I can't watch it. How is all 30 IVs except for the 4th one has 15 attack IV if you choose Litten or Populo for whatever reason. It has 252 special attack and speed. Ace has 252 HP special attack. Goes Rowlet, 252 HP attack if you choose. Worst E4 you've seen in a while. No free openers for set. That sucks. So you just like got you got drained of all your items and only two 4-stars. That sucks. You just got drained of all your resources and died that way. That kind of sucks. 07 Skyro. At least you made it to the E4. Coolmon. I guess Shuckle can only win doubles. Major PB? Hell yeah. Ads are almost done here. We have one more fight. Yeah, the power of the moves was pretty rough. So really impressive anyways to ever get like a deep run in Platinum. Alright, welcome back from the ads. One last fight to go, chat. I have 2 max potions and 3 full restores. Here we go. This is way too much. This is way too much for fucking How. Come on, man. It's How. It's freaking How. Come on, man. My chair. Haha, not so fast. Olivia told me after we got done with Olivia just told me. There's one person you have to battle if you want that title. I guess this is for me, I guess. Not for How. That trainer is me! Woo! Just kidding. It'd probably be a better fight if it was Professor Kukui, to be honest. It's me! You know what? Something kinda hit me after I finally beat my old Gramps in an all-out serious battle. You're kinda my hero, Chad. You and your team are. My team? My one Pokemon? Really look up to you. I really want to have a serious battle against you. I really want to be able to win against you, because it's way more fun when Pokemon and their trainers are all friends and get along than they can do something really amazing. Trying to be so wholesome. It was him in the OG? Weeb me? Myself? I'm fighting Weeb myself. No. Stantler. Okay. I have seen Stantler and it's died. I don't know anything about its move though, so yeah. It's never used anything on me that I know of. I've always just one-shot it. The only X items I have are X accuracy and a dire hit and a guard spec. So I know his ace is an Alolan Raichu with Truant, and I know it has Shadow Force. So like, if it comes out earlier, I might want to use those setup items. But I don't know when that's gonna come out because Shadow Force isn't super effective. It's just neutral on me. It's just neutral on me. No, it's it's neutral. I don't think I want to set up on a mon that I don't know anything about, especially when it's only X accuracy and dire hit. So until I know, I'm just gonna press go. Gropek is neutral, 24 damage, and we missed. Okay. Well, maybe we don't miss anymore. Gropek? Maybe we dire hit as well. I wish I had more setup items. I wish I had more setup items. Alright. Now, don't crit, and we're gonna press go. Okay, here we go. We can't miss anymore. Can't have my act lowered. He outsped me. me new. Crit. Here it is. Oh, it came out second. Interesting. Lives now. Torment. Oh, right. I forgot they had fucking Torment. It's a little annoying, actually. It's gonna get a full restore. It's gonna loaf here. So it doesn't really matter what I hit it with. Smackdown's 50. Flying Press is 75? Psychic, which resists, and no, it's... Yeah. It's only 1 times resisted, right? So it's Psychic and Electric. So Psychic resists the fighting, and it's neutral to flying. And then the Electric resists the flying, and it's... yeah, never mind. It's double resisted. It's double resisted. Fuck. Alright, so I smack down, and I hope I do enough damage to kill it on the next turn. And Torment to the rest of the fight, which... Or, Torment is only, Well, he might loaf this turn because of the full restore. I'm gonna kill it anyways, because of crit. Nice crit. Torment isn't full battle anymore. It's only for, like, a certain number of turns. So I gotta pay attention to when that's gonna drop. Basculin, okay. We already seen this. He missed Muddy Water. This thing has, like, insta-died, so that might have actually hurt. That might have fucking hurt. Okay, good miss. 88. Great level up. Rimbombi is... It's Fairy Bug, right? Not flying type at all. Yeah, Fairy Bug. So it is neutral on Flying Press, right? So Fairy is resisted to fighting, neutral on flying, and then the Bug is weak to flying, and... No, it's resisted. It's resisted because Bug resists fighting as well. So, Plasma Fist is my best play here. Smackdown. Oh no, Smackdown's 100. They're both 100. I guess I can avoid contact. Avoid contact, Smackdown, they're both 100 power. Play rough. Okay. It's not too bad. I don't want to put this into heal range. Spectral, that's 100 power, 90 power, 100 power. Flying Press is going to be resisted, which is 75 power, but that still probably puts it in the heal range. That could have been a low. Like 48%. If that was a really low roll, I technically could kill with Plasma Fists here. If not, like, if it just gets into heal range, it gets into heal range, I guess. And we can just heal as ourselves. We have the healing. Okay, he's gonna heal, we're gonna heal. I also have a dire hit on, so... Speaking of... Is it still on? Is Torment... Maybe Torment is their whole fight. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit. I can't Plasma Fist though because I'm tormented. So my best move is Flying Press. Smackdown's 100, Flying Press is 150. Goodbye, Farfetch'd! Goodbye! We love you! Okay. Doggo. I can't press Flying Press, it's stronger than Smackdown. Smackdown's 100, Flying Press is 150. So unless I kill this, I'm gonna take something. Grassy terrain! That barely lived on one, dude. What the fuck? I thought that was sturdy. That's literally 1 HP. He's gonna full restore, but Flying Press should kill. So, when was my last non-Gen 3 win, chat? I think it was my Heart Gold Double Steam. I think my last Gen 4 or higher win was the Heart Gold Bubbles. That was a long time ago. And the crit. GG! God damn! I didn't think we were gonna win! First E4 attempt? Fuck yeah, dude. 272 seeds. Wow. We're gonna keep moving forward, but staying at full power all the time. First try. And you know why we won, chat? The one thing I was scared of the entire goddamn game, Imposter, we ran into once, and it was on not smart AI. I lost the coin flip, but it used Plasma Fists. The only Imposter I ran into in the entire goddamn seed. That's the only reason we won. We didn't run into smart AI Imposter. We didn't run into Transform. But I also won the coin flip on that, on the last regular trial. Thank you, Spoopy, for the 9 months. Who's together in the heat of the moment what really counts. Innards out next. No. The Pokemon and the trainers are really the best. I want everyone in the world to know that too. That's always been my dream. And right here, right now, it finally came true. I still had a max potion and 3 full restores, by the way. That E4 was not bad at all. All of the scary mons only had like 5 PP moves. We didn't run into any of the run killers. The Zeraora was the worst mon in the entire E4. And we just had to stall out the 5 zap cannons. And it missed 2 of them. Kawaki! Yo, any Boruto lovers? Boruto gets a big W. Want to take a good screenshot with Lucario in the background. We get 3 Mega Rayquaza for you in the E4. Then I have to bounce off the wall. Yeah. I've had some pretty bad E4s. I've made it to E4 twice in Black and White 2, and both times I die instantly to the first trainer. So I've had some pretty rough E4s lately. It's nice to actually have one that wasn't an insta-fucking kill. But we did have to get through Primal Groudon today. So that was fun. I'm just getting a good screenshot of stats on the end screen here. We're going to take a look at the log because I need to see Primal Groudon, and I need to see a few other mons as well. We can see what that Mega Rayquaza we ran into in Vast Pony Canyon was. Thank you. Tesla for bulk, though. If you have the defense of Azura, the 320 Zap Cannon. Yeah. The speed wasn't that bad of an issue in the E4. I got outsped a good chunk of times, but nothing did anything terrible. Only one white herb got procced. Hell yeah. First ever champion. I thought for sure I was gonna need setup to get through this. And we won with Flying Press, despite the Ironmon Discord being like, no, you should have kept Force Palm. Flying Press sucks, it's worse. Nope. We win with Flying Press. I really thought Flying Press is the better play because it gave me more coverage. It made some Mons a little bit more annoying, like Aggron, which I would have absolutely one-shot. All of a sudden, I couldn't one-shot. It was a two-shot instead. But it gave me super effective coverage on every single, like, grass type, and a ton of Mons that I would have had, like, worse coverage on. So it was really nice to have grass coverage. So. And, like, poison grasses would have been terrible for me. So instead, I got to have neutral 150 power move on them. Yeah. I missed Flying Press a freaking a good chunk. So I had my painful moments with that move, but I think it was still definitely the better play to keep that. Fix the Ironmon Discord. We're gonna have a big festival. Oh god, they're gonna take me to the festival. Don't do it! Don't take me to the festival! Okay. GG's. Hell yeah. Oopie, you wanna put a favorite on the favorites list? Let me know. Right now it's Mega Slowbro on the chop block. So we have a platinum doubles run that is past Fantina. I don't think that team will win, but it is pretty cool having double spread. And then it's back to black and white 2 as well. I don't want to do any more USUM. I'm not going to do USUM with... USUM was amazing. Honestly... Actually, I think this is the second best game besides Heart Gold. As an overall experience, this has been significantly better than like every Kaizo except for Heart Gold. Platinum is really fun if you get past Fantina, but because that early game sucks so much, it like completely drops it. Oros is pretty good, but I didn't get to experience that much because I won on Seed 6. But I assume that's pretty good. X and Y is pretty fun, except for like really long grind between the first couple gyms. This is just like, this has been like, it's good pacing, and it's fun throughout the entire run. And honestly, the totems are really interesting because you don't know what can happen with the totems. You can get a Ultra Necrozma with a triple Omni boost like Blue did, or you can get a Babymon that gets a single speed boost or something. You don't know what's gonna happen. It could be the worst thing ever, or it could be like completely free. So it's really interesting. It has a ton of really good boss fights with the Guzma and the Lusamine, and all the Hakunas are really scary as well. The little callback on the last trial for Mina's trial, fighting a bunch of other trainers, is pretty interesting. The only problem with this game is the fact that it has like there's no patch to get rid of a bunch of the cutscenes, and that the tracker is wonky. The tracker being wonky is marginally annoying. I have so many. Let's see, I'm on line 143, and my notes for this seed go up to seed or line 15. So I had to do like 130 lines of Pokemon that I had to like write down shit for because it wasn't kept in the tracker. And even if it is kept in the tracker, if they show up in an important fight, I wouldn't have access to that information. They're just like, you have to take so many manual notes for this game with the tracker not being completely functional. But other than that, the game itself, the pivoting and the gameplay and the experience is incredibly good. And running higher BST Mons like Mega Lucario is super duper exciting and fun. So Bass Pony Canyon is pretty scary. Yeah, I had 2 runs die there. So What did Spoopy say? I had to mention the seed number for ORS win. Well, I got seed 6, so, yeah. Spoopy, choose a favorite when you return to Black and White 2? Sure. I mean, I'm just gonna... Just let me know whenever you do. It's fine. Well, all we gotta do is Gen 4 and 5 now. Just plat doubles, and then it's all Gen 5. I've beaten every game except for Black and White 1, Black and White 2, and then plat doubles. I don't know about the other Gen 5 modes other than singles, but... Black and White 2, I'm gonna continue with my altered rule set for Black and White 2, though, because that is just the worst experience. Going from, like, one of the best Ironmon experiences with USUM back to Black and White 2, which is by far the worst Ironmon experience, I'm not looking forward to. And then the other game is Platinum, so which is also not a great experience with the labbing. So the guide has Blue, I don't know if you were here during the entire E4, but your guide has the guide says that they only have one 4 store, but they have 2. Okay, good. And then How has 4, which I bet you saw Greeno say. There's post-game battles and the post-E4 stuff. Just a bunch of post-game stuff. We might do post-game stuff like another day or something. I want to take a look at the log once like the cutscene's over. There are some mons I need to look at. Yo, what's funny is that Clawwitzer, the only mon I saw with Imposter, also the first time I ran into it had motor drive. So it was like, it's a problem mon no matter what happened. Everybody's so fired up, woo! 30 Primal Koger, which you used all 4 on. Maybe should we fight the girl that has 4 focus sashes? Champion Chad. Champion. Meme girl. Sure, everybody here wants to see your partner too. Come on and show us that partner that was there for so many of your victories, new experiences, and adventures on your island challenge. It shows all the partner Pokemon. What about my Pokemon? You're positively glowing. I'm Pregante? Mom, how did you know? Mpreg. More cutscenes. Yeah, it's unfortunate that a lot of the Ironmon community refuses to touch some of the later gens because it's a lot of content to be had in this game. A lot of the dumb shit that happened in Killed Runs was just things you're not going to see in other gens either. Absolutely ridiculous freaking things can happen. Yeah, Blue does his best. Callie, every once in a while, will go back to X and Y. He does 50%. So, that's the latest gen. I don't think he's done USUM or Aurus, I don't think, but I'm not sure. Move out of your office, you can grind 8+ hours a day and show it off. Well, you're gonna be taking you're gonna be stepping back a little bit when you grinding for SGDQ. Or having to play more attention on Kirby Air Riders for a bit. So don't win instantly before SGDQ and you're good. All in the all? Yeah, but you only have so much hours in a day. Payout, yes, payout. Congrats, believers. USUM is dead! But just for me. That is Gen 7 win. My last Gen 6 or 7 win was X and Y, which was the Mega Manectric. Pretty good. Weather is suddenly Omega? Yeah, and then you disappear for a week because the weather is obviously your job. and you love it as well. So, all right, can we speed this up? Can't skip it apparently. 30,000 points. Yeah, who got the big points? Spoopy Choopy with the massive points. Yo, Doubters had big loss there. Professor Jolteon with a big donation. Spoopy with the big win. We won, Cat Peach. You weren't even VIP? Well, hold on. The credits are still rolling. You can still win VIP right now. Okay, maybe not. Special thanks. Surely it's over soon. One of the weirdest things about this game is the X item and the item use on some of the smart AIs. The scientists and the kahunas and stuff, they have really weird item usage. Sometimes they'll use their X items, sometimes they'll heal, sometimes they'll use HP healing, sometimes they use status healing, sometimes they just won't at all. It's very weird. It's really hard to play around that stuff. So, Gen 4 doubles, just plat left. Yep, and we currently have a run. I would be very surprised if it won, but it is pretty cool having Eruption Hyper Voice, Eruption and Stab Hyper Voice on a Aerodactyl and a Blissey run right now. I'd be surprised if they win, but it'll be nice to just maybe be in the DLC for Platinum. Hopefully I don't die on the stupid grind. Random freaking flash fire and a counter. The end. Maybe we, well, survival. USUM doubles? Yo, Greeno, you got USUM doubles working yet? It's tough to do with everyone getting all the experience. Scatter. Look at all those crystals on the screen. Look at all of them. We got all of them. Needs like, yeah, it needs like a severe testing. Yeah. I ran into issues trying to do Aura doubles. Okay. Let's take a look at the log chat. Okay. Let's first look at our guy. There he is. Oh my god. Pure Power was on the hidden abilities. Oh my god. Did we run into it on an enemy trainer? Maybe once? Maybe once. I'm not sure. Holy fuck. That would have been horrible. We got minus speed plus attack, so the speed nature wasn't great, but the attack IV I felt was really good. I didn't actually calc the IVs, but I can go back and like look at like the level 8 spread or something and calc it. So yeah, we got this off the lab table. Shadow Force, Force Palm, Covet. We took Smelling Salts, so we had Force Palm Smelling Salts combo, which we used once or twice. And then we got Plasma Fists from the first and last time we get a good TM from the freaking first guy. We win. And then we got past Hala. We took Spectral Thief over Shadow Force, and that was honestly an incredibly good move. Third Beach actually had literally nothing I wanted at all, so there was nothing lost in Third Beach. We took a look at it. We got Flying Press at 29, which we took over Force Bomb. And or we took over the we had Flying Press and we had Force Palm for a little bit. We took it over Smelling Salt, and then we learned Smackdown at 33, which we took over Force Palm. I needed something non-contact, and it gave me some coverage. So, and then there was nothing else. Like we said, we looked at it quickly when we looked at the heart scales, but Bug Bite I passed on, and then the heart scale there wasn't really anything else. So. Water Shuriken is special in this gen. Seed Bomb would have been the only other thing I would have taken if it was learnable, but it was unable. If I had gotten setup, I actually forgot about Power Trip. If I had had setup on hard scale, Power Trip could have been an interesting play. But it wouldn't have been good coverage. It just would have been like if I set up a bunch, and then it would have been a really strong move. But yeah, there it is. Okay, first thing I want to see is the Groudon Prime. That what is in here? It had fucking fur coat as well, brother. 195 defense, 200 or 195 HP, 203 defense, and fur coat. Fucking disgusting. That doubles its defense. It had 406 defense. Oh my god. This was on Mina. This is the last one that came out on Mina. So yeah, but it wasn't a threat until it had transform. It was level 69. It had Smokescreen, which I had Keen Eye. It used Detect. I used Dire Hit on the Detect turn, and then it was spammed Endure twice, and then it transformed. But I won the coin flip, and I crit, which might have mattered with this much HP as well. So it was gonna lose transform. If we had seen it in the E4, it was gonna lose transform. I would have been scared shitless though. I wouldn't have known that. It didn't have. It might have had Wimp out, but honestly, the amount of damage I did, I don't think it did have Wimp. What a ridiculous freaking mon. Thunderbolt? Yeah. Did it ever have coverage on me that was like really bad? Brine would have been neutral. Skydrop would have been neutral. It never had anything super. A triple kick. If I saw it like literally instantly, then it would have been really bad. Kills the run maybe with triple kick. That's about it. Okay. What else was like a really important one? All right, so I need this Howitzer that we saw that had Imposter, but it looked like it had low HP. It did. It had Motor Drive, and then it had Imposter second time I ran into it. We won the coin flip, but it wasn't smart AI, and it used Plasma Fists. So we lost the coin flip, it threw, and then we killed it with Flying Press, which had low HP. So, not too bad. Sandstream would have been fine. Of course, we never saw that one. Alright, and you see Zera Aura, which was like red, E4. That's a pretty good spread. It didn't have Truant, the one that we fought. It had Oblivious. That's a pretty decent spread. That would be absolutely runnable in Ironmon. Prismatic Laser, Hyperspace Hole, Electro Web, and no Thunderbolt is a big sad though. No Thunderbolt sucks ass. I didn't really take a look at the special HTMs though, but I don't remember seeing. There might have been, if there's Quiver Dance, maybe. It doesn't really have a lot of coverage though. Psychic move, electric move. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't think it's got a good spread, but all right. Infernape. One I saw that had King Shield. A physical attacker win in Gen 7. Look at this fucking thing. Holy shit. It had no special moves. It did lose King Shield at 68, so it did eventually lose it, like I thought it would. So when I first ran into it, it must have just learned it, and the second time I ran into it, it was just about to like lose it. Look at this fucking spread, dude. You could run this if it doesn't have innards out, Unleash Seed. Mystical Fire, but only from Heart Scale, which sucks. Gust, Charge Beam. Gets Thunderbolt and Night Days. That's not bad. Strong Draw, no use though. What was a mon that nearly killed me? It was really bad. Yeah, so I didn't have coverage on this, and it had Revelation Dance, which became a stab super effective ground move. So all of its other moves were resisted or immune, so it could only press that. This cost 2 max potions to get through, but we got through it. First ever Mega Lucario win? Yo, really? That's sick. Alright, what else was a... Oh, we need to see the Armaldo. We got lucky that she kept swapping out of this. It had Ion Deluge, and then she would swap out. And then she would Ion Deluge, and then she would swap out. And then she Ion Deluge, and she swapped out. We got a bunch of free turns. But it had Focus Punch that whole time, which we got baited at. Not that much attack, but it's still a 300 power move, so it still hurt a good chunk in the E4. I think this was still an absolute homie. This was a homie, even with the Focus Punch hit a single time. We got through that fight basically free because of the swapping out and the wasted turns with Ion Deluge as well. That was awesome. This mom was sick. Sick for me. Not a great spread. Alright, let's see. So I think, how does the different Lycanrocs, are they marked in here? Lycanroc D and M. Alright, so let's see the base Lycanroc. Yeah, okay, so it must have been the Night Lycanroc, the red one in the cave that had Feather Dance. Yeah, the Parabolic Charge actually felt like it would have been less special attack than this, but it was not bad. Not bad at all. Lycanroc M. At night? What is it called? D? Nope, not this one. Yeah, alright, here it is. Yeah, Thunder, Feather Dance. So if this would have been the E4 one, it would have been pretty. But I would have just guard spec'd after it used it once after the white herb problem. Crobat did decent damage with Focus Blast. Hit me as well, but then died. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Could have been Lightning Rod. Ooh, if it was Lightning Rod, that actually would have been really bad. That was a coin flip right there, because I used Plasma Fists, and it would have raised its special attack for another Focus Blast. Yeah! Wow, got a lucky coin flip there. If I had Lightning Rodded it, and it hit another Focus Blast, because that outsped me, it would have cost a heal or two, trying to bait out a miss. Score Arachnoquid. It outsped me. Oh, God damn it, how do you spell this? Arachnoquid. Where is it? Araquanid. This self-destructed with no attack. It lived, confused me. I healed the confusion, and then it self-destructed and did nothing. So that made that part of the trial race easy. Just take itself out. Looked at Primal Groudon. Killer. Oh, we need to see Mega Rayquaza. Alright, Mega Rayquaza. We learned that it does keep its flying type, so it wasn't Shield Dust or whatever. Yeah. Yeah! So we ran into this in Vast Pony Canyon, and luckily it didn't hit me. Fast, no spit def. This would have been a much bigger problem if I was a special attacker. It used Taunt, and then it used Heal Order. Its other moves were Ally Switch, and I don't know what the level was, but it was either Leaf Blade, which would have been resisted, or Water Sport, which wouldn't have been whatever. So it really wasn't a scary one. Other than just like, oh, that's a lot of BST. So yeah, it was heal order. It wasn't roost. So it was actually just heal order. $7.80, but the tracker just kind of like has rounding errors. Oh, let's look at the. This was our rival's ace. It had Truant, the one that we were fighting. So wait, why does it not have Shadow Force? Does it take some base moves from the main from the normal form? Does it have that where it takes like a normal form move, and then the Alolan form has the other moves? Sort of like Rotom happen, the Rotom things happen, and Deoxys things happen. What do you mean? Because the first time we fought it, the first 2 times we fought it, it had Shadow Force, right? I think we have a different Mon then? I mean, I can look at regular Raichu. This thing kept coming out for Light of Ruin? Yes? Or maybe it just really wanted to torment me? Let's see regular Raichu. No, it didn't have it either. I don't know. What else? Magnezone wasn't great because it had Mist. One of the Mons where Flying Press was worse. Wasn't that much special attack, but it was super effective, and then I couldn't one-shot it with Flying Press. Smokescreen, Mystical Fire. So, luckily, that only lowers special attack, not physical. Oh. We could see Mega Mewtwo X, which we ran into. So Mega Mewtwo X was faster, but it had no moves. It used Trick and Bind and Tickle. Trick and Bind and Tickle. It still had 6 more moves to learn. Why do you give the 780 BST Mons these perfect spreads? What is that? Can I run this, man? Can I run this, Pokemon? What the fuck is this? I don't think the one that we fought had Aftermath, because I would have written that down. But it could have had Aftermath. What a menace. Alright, so would it have been a threat later on? Let's see. Punishments resisted, Foresight, Pain Split is annoying. Light of Ruin is special, Ice Burn special, Tail Whip is whatever. Lowers defense. Toxic Thread. So Toxic Thread can't hit me. Tickle, yeah. Wow, it just never had any moves for me. Yeah, Bind, Tickle, and oh yeah, it only used Bind, Tickle, yeah. Only Bind and Tickle. Couldn't hit with the other 2 moves. Frost Poison, U-turns resisted, Solar Blades resisted, Slam, Psyshock. It just never had anything. It never had anything scary for me. But wow, that spread. And if it was Aftermath, it would have been annoying as well. We can see if Mega Ampharos was Prankster. Or if it was actually Speed. I'm gonna say it's probably Prankster. No, it was actually a fucking Speed tie? So I outsped it turn 1. And then it used Grassy Terrain. And then it outsped me turn 2 and used Heart Stamp. Or vice versa. It outsped me Heart Stamp, or I outsped it and then it used Heart Stamp and then it outsped me in Grassy Terrain. I thought maybe it was Prankster. Okay, it was not Prankster though, it was actually just a Speed tie. Volcanion, I think was Multiscale. I think it was Multiscale or Shadow Shield. It wasn't. It wasn't. I'm surprised. It's some HP and defense, but I would have thought it would have been, you know, a little bit worse. This thing's actually really bad late game. I don't think it had Sacred Sword when we fought it. Oh, it had Sacred Fire probably when we fought it, though. Wait, what did it use on? What did it use? I don't know. I don't know. It, oh, used Guard Split? Or did it use Magic Room? It might have used Magic Room. Wait. That thing was bad if it used anything on me, actually. Sacred Fire and Sacred Sword are pretty bad. Whiz Cash was unironically a problem. Cost me my only... It had Stab, Super Effective Drill Run, which actually didn't have that much damage. But then the Hidden Power did more. And its Hidden Power was Fighting, which ate my only Chokelberry, which was annoying. I guess because I just didn't have coverage and it happened to be a rival fight, I couldn't, like, two-shot it. What else was free? We can see if Leopard was galvanized. I mean, we know that it was galvanized. A move that would have been... So it tried to use a normal move on my teammate Golem in the tag team fight, but it said it was immune. What? Wait. What? Wait, what? Huh? It tried to slam into a Golem, but it's not galvanized? So what's going on with the Golem then? What? Wait. I don't know. I don't know. What was that interaction? Maybe it was... Oh, was it probably holding an item? So Leopard used Slam, a normal type move on my teammate Golem, but then it was not affected by it. So it might have been holding some type of item that makes normal moves electric, because it didn't have Galvanize. We thought it had Galvanize. I don't know if those trainers have held items, though. Plasma Fists? I don't think I used Plasma Fist, though. I don't know. Oh, actually, maybe I did? Maybe that's what it was. That might have been it, Greeno. You might have been right. Because I didn't hit the Leopard. I would have used Flying Press on Leopard. That might have been it. I forgot about the secondary effect of Plasma Fists. That was probably it. I probably just used Plasma Fist on whatever the other mon was. Vikavolt was annoying because it was faster than me and it had Protean. Yeah. Nice, bro. Nice spread. We won, Tony. We won. Nice fucking spread. Ooh, okay, so Omomo outspread me use Shell. Oh! That's a sick spread if you don't have out. Shit. Yeah, but wow, look at that spread. We got Rock Smash, Dive, Foul Play, V-Create, Fire Punch, Sting Zap, Poison Jab, and then Shell Smash setup. No Plasma Fists. You get Seed Bomb. That's a great fucking mod. Most satisfying win so far? I did a tier list of my wins, the 3 other Mons. Most satisfying. It's probably the second Heart Gold win, the one without no Gardoko, the Kingdra. That's the one I got the most emotional about. But that like wasn't the best mod I had. The Heart Gold Survival first win was incredible freaking run the entire way through with so many insane things that had to happen for that Snorlax to win Heart Gold Survival. That's got to be like up there as well. Mega Manectric missed triple kick on me, so I don't know what it would. My ad manager just died. It wouldn't have been that bad. Yeah, the black and white 2 win might completely alter that. Dude, why did Twitch... My dashboard just like... Okay, my dashboard just died. It just removed my ads manager. Okay. I keep refreshing it, doesn't fix it. Heatran was a problem. Anki. So the Heatran was one of the mons where Force Palm would have been marginally better. Yeah. And it had Focus Blast. At this point, it did decent damage, and it was tanky enough. Force Palm would have been a 2-shot. I think Flying Crest ended up being a 3-shot with this spread. And then else it was scary. Aggron like wasn't scary. Like it was a 2-shot instead of a 1-shot with Flying Crest, but it wasn't scary. Kyurem White was faster, but that's not surprising. The Ultra Necrozma fight was pretty funny. Ran into that twice. Necrozma you? Yeah. So this was funny because its best move for me was Fly, which then I had Smackdown for, which I messed up the first time, but then I fixed every time after that, where I wouldn't kill it, and then it would fly up, and then I could smack it down, and I could waste a turn, and then I could kill it. So that happened at 2 encounters, pretty close in close succession. That was pretty fun. Later on, it would have not really had anything scary either. A Trop Kick would have been sucky, but does it press that when it's resisted? I'm not sure. There is some point in time where it wouldn't, like, probably press Odor Sleuth. Maybe it presses Teleport because that's Psychic? I don't know. Which would have still been neutral as well. Molga missed 1,000 waves on me, and it would have done no damage. So, didn't matter. There's so many. Marshadow was just kind of even Steven across the board, and also had not even. I mean, I had it marked as decent attack, decent. It had Ice Beam, and it had decent defense as well, and it had decent speed because I got my speed dropped once, and it outsped me. Also had EQ. So I guess it was, for me, it was pretty much every stat except for Spit F, which I would have not been able to test. Registeel was incredibly tanky. Yeah. Yep. High HP, high defense. Not surprised by this. Sketch. Payback is resisted. Magna Bomb is resisted. Barrage is resisted. Not scary. Tickle would have been annoying if we were into it like some point in like the middle game. V create early on, but no physical attack. Still a 360 power move, so still not great. Let's see. Oh, we can see. Oh, Mega Camerupt had Flare Cannon, and then it did resist. Hey, we called this one. All right, we called this one. This thing had Flare Cannon, but it did resisted damage because it had Normalize. Hilarious. Simisear was funny because it had Flamethrower and no special attack. Yeah. It was very tanky. Oh, it had Speed Boost, the one that we ran into. But it could have been Solid Rock, which would have been even more annoying. It's completely front-loaded. Completely front-loaded. But only had Mega Horn as a physical move, which would have been resisted anyways. So he's using its special move with 32 Spa. Yeah, the thing was very slow. Completely front-loaded. Okay, Zekrom actually was a big threat early game. Had Blue Flare and good Spa. And outsped me, yes. I remember this. We ran into it the first time and it didn't do anything scary because it used Mirror Move. The second time it outsped me and it used Blue Flare. Yeah. I said it had, at worst it loses at 60 at 35. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so at worst it would have lost it. Then it actually would have been that far. Yeah. That's scary. That's scary. Would have been killer late game. Revelation Dance means it would have been Dragon, right? If it was fire, I'd be fucking dead. Wait, no, he's electric. He's electric dragon. So it probably would have been a dragon type. Electric would have been neutral. Dragon would have been resisted. Fearful Look is pretty bad. Revelation Dance has a chance to be really bad. Even like resisted would be really bad. That thing is fucking horrifying. How did I win? We only had to get hit with it once. We got hit with it once, and it was like early game, and it was like had a decent level gap. I think it was on. I don't think it was in the Battle Cafe. It was some mon I had a good level. Some trainer had a good level up gap on though. And then I one-shot it because it didn't have any defensive stats. Mega Slowbro was actually a run killer early as well. It was tanky and had Drill Run. Tanky enough to live. I guess I got a close level gap. Did it outspeed me? Yeah. Faster, high attack, Drill Run. Okay, it didn't live. It didn't live. It was just faster than me and had Drill Run early. And good attack. Right here. Yeah, this thing was bad for me. Early game. Later game, it would have been completely, like, fine, though. I guess Stab Psybeam at neutral would have done some damage. And if it got the confusion, it would have been annoying, but not too bad later on. Regice had Sturdy, but it didn't do anything scary. Did it learn anything scary? Sturdy, Corrosion. That's funny. Hypercutter. So Guillotine, Doom Desire, Heat Wave. Oh, actually, a problem. This was out on Guzma 2. This was Guzma 2's lead mon, and it wasn't Sturdy? Oh, wait, it did use Heat Wave on me. It did use Heat Wave on me. But I think I just took the damage and then I went for the kill. I said I just had to go for it. And if it's sturdy, it's sturdy. I'll just have to use a heal. Because it was doing some damage, but it didn't like... I had so much HP that it wasn't like an instant killer. We looked at Infernape. Sawsbuck was gooey. Houndoom also had sturdy. But I don't see any like bad things there. Regular Houndoom had sturdy. Did it have anything horrible that would have happened? No, nothing horrible here. Getting close to the end. Yveltal had Lightning Rod, but I didn't have any other notes on it because it just apparently died after that. Jolteon had high defense, low spa, fiery dance, but it didn't have any spa. I don't really care about looking at that. Crobat we looked at, Lone Maichu we looked at, Mega Scizori is just kind of fast to me, not really a big deal. Excelgor was faster than me with Belly Drum. So if I had missed... Okay, if I had missed, that actually would have been horrifying. Would it potentially have? It might have been Sacred Fire. Blaziken encounters? I think so, but it was weak to Flying Press, so I think I one-shot it every time. I don't think I ran into Mega Blaziken. I think I ran into regular Blaziken a couple of 2 or 3 times. I don't remember what level it was we fought Excelgor, but from the placement in my notes, it was probably early around here. So actually, if we had missed Flying Press on Excelgor after it used Belly Drum, it could have killed me plus 6 attack Sacred Fire. Yeah, that would have been really bad. If it didn't have it, obviously, it didn't have anything else scary. A Magma Storm with no spa. Hey, look, my ads are back. Ads timing. Yeah, sorry, my dashboard just came back. And then Chandelier, after Fire Fang, it did okay damage and it also flinched me turn 1. Yeah. This thing was not good for me. It had Fire Fang forever too. It's a really good Chandelier. Honestly, you have double, not Assurance is Dark. Fire Fang, Assurance, and Strength. That's workable. Unfortunately, it doesn't get Plasma Fists. That would have been nice. It does get Seed Bomb later on. And then you get, you probably honestly take Spectral Thief as well. Yeah, Spectral Thief, and then you'd be Stab Spectral Thief. And because there was only 1 Imposter the entire run, and 1 Transform. This legitimately might have had a chance at winning too. Actually, it had lower special defense, but a better typing overall, maybe? More free turns. A less powerful, like, Spectral Thief would have been Stab 135 power, and then Stab Fire Fang, which is 95 accuracy as well, but not a very strong move. Well, you have Fire Fang, Spectral Thief, Seed Bomb, and Strength? I guess Strength. That's not terrible coverage. What do you have for, like... That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Ads are almost over. Oh, we gotta look at Rotom Wash as well. We ran into this thing like 6 times, dude. This thing was just all over the early game. This thing I just ran to a bajillion times, just kept outspeeding me, and it had Flare Blitz with like not that much attack, but it's still a 240 power move. All right, back from the ads. Derp. I ran into Blaziken like 2 or 3 times, but I one-shot it with Flying Press each time. I don't think I ran into Mega Blaziken at all. That was my answer. Hopefully you're able to hear it this time. Sorry, the ads were playing. My dashboard had just come back, and I had seen we were in ads. Okay. Okay, you're back. Did you hear me, or do I have to say it again now? I'll say it again. You didn't hear. All right, I ran to Blaziken like 2 or 3 times, I think. But I didn't have any notes about it because I just like one-shot with Flying Press every time. I don't think I ran into Mega Blaziken a single time. All right. Had Power Gem, but I don't know it's probably a double battle. Had Good Spa. Oh. It would have been neutral or would have resisted. Tapu Fini. Yep. There it is. So this was 18 speed Prankster and it had Charm. You can't see it on the tracker, but this thing had Prankster Charm, which lowers my physical attack. It was really annoying. And it was tanky enough to, like, live, even though I had coverage for it. This was just annoying, Mon. Luckily, I didn't run into it too often. I think I only ran into it once or twice. Getting close, and... Okay, Suicune... I think is the last one I care about looking at, because this thing was faster and had Eruption. Something else had Eruption. Yeah, this thing was faster than me in Eruption, but it didn't do that much damage. I haven't marked it. Pretty much decent. Died. Alright, let's take a look. Who? I remember who had Eruption, guys. That's the free. Poliwrath was like big homie, like get healed. It was like a lead mon. Wasn't Zeraora? Was it? Was it Lapras? No, because I one-shot Lapras. I don't remember. It was maybe the second mon out then. Noivern? Oh, it was Noivern, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, it was Noivern. Yeah, Noivern had Eruption, but didn't do that much damage, outsped me. And then it parried me with Dragon Breath after I made it, like, lower HP. Yeah, okay. Also, it only lived because of Fluffy, probably. I think I did just over half or something like that, right? Which means I would have one-shot it without the Fluffy, and then it parried me. And then I had to pair a heal, but luckily, the next one didn't kill me. And then how was this one? Yeah, Farfetch'd, man, let's go! He had fucking Farfetch'd! Gotta take a look at Farfetch'd. What do you mean? Why can't I type in Farfetch'd? I'm a tracker. There he is! Look at that! Dude, give him speed boost! He's actually goated. Look at that, holy shit. Geomancy Heart Scale? Hold on, wait a minute. Free fight, free lead every fight? Stab Relic Song? You get Aurora Beam? Signal Beam? Fire Blast? Wow. That's a sick Farfetch'd. Unironically, sick Farfetch'd. Just needs speed boost. Moody would have been funny. Okay, we need to see... Oh, it doesn't have, We looked at all the scary mons that happened in the last trial, though. We could see Bidoof. So Bidoof was my Ultra Necrozma fight, and it got a double Omni Boost. And because it's a normal type, I couldn't hit it with Spectral Thief. And then I missed, and it used EQ on me. I missed the 95, and then it EQ'd me. Unbelievable. 59 attack Bidoof with EQ, double Omni boosted. But then I still one-shot it with the +2 defense. That was funny. Yeah, it wasn't a threat. I one-shot it each time, but who knows, like, if it was in the E4, what would have happened? This was a Labmon, so I didn't pivot at all. But was there anything worth it? Hoopa Unbound's illegal. Landorus and Tornadus I never would have caught. Another Tornadus. Regular Aerodactyl. Cryogonal, not really. Wow, just every freaking form. I like how Primal Groudon was here, so we could have, like, ran into that. Every single, like, Thundurus and Landorus forms. Ooh, there was a Mega Gyarados in one of the grasses, though. And Cresselia. Mega Gyarados and Cresselia? Okay. Alright. Any other mons you guys want to take a look at? Or we can go look at the we can go fight the we'll go fight the trainer with the focus sashes. Looks like you slept well. We got more cutscenes. Alola. Salty Breeze sang me to and brought me here to you. Meow. There's a Cantonian Meowth. Look at that shiny coin in your head. Meow. Meow to you too. Oh, by the way, there were some pretty interesting people looking for you too, Chad. So come on, let's get out of here. Champion of Alola doesn't get to just stay inside all day. Sorry, I was looking at the log. More cutscenes, man. No more Black and White 2? We'll be doing Black and White 2. Not today. We're not doing it today. But we're gonna be going back to it. Alright, they're telling us about the post-game stuff. Would you like to accompany us? That's where I'm going anyways. So yeah, sure, let's go. Okay. We're gonna see what the 4 Focus Sash trainer was. Alright. So this is an Ace trainer, and she has 4 Focus Sashes on all of her Mons. Oh, do I have to... I'll have to do the double battle first. Okay, hold on. I'll do the double battle first. Let's get that out of the way. Don't fight me till I took out everyone else first. The Viper, Landorus. Not great typings for me, actually. They're both pretty bad typings for me. It's ground flying. Yeah, it's Gliscor typing. Both bad. This double battle is kind of shitty. Bye, Mimikyu. Good lord. Course. Cut. Alright. Now we can do the fun thing. What? Why did I... What's going on, man? Alright. For real this time. Let's see what she's got. Each also has a focus sash. Would we have died to, like, Metal Burst or Counter or Perish Song something here? Lopunny? Mega Lopunny is cringe because I also have 4 times effective coverage on it, so it was definitely dead without the Focus Sash. What? Oh, Illusion. Oh my god, Heatran's actually, like, one of the really bad mons for me. Wow. That's, this trainer was incredibly toxic. Still the best move I have on it, but... Wow. Oop, good miss. Okay, no Focus Sash here. It's like, there's no way Mega Lopunny was that tanky. We didn't look at it, but I did run into it in the run. Here it is. Was that second? Does it have fighting? Does it have stab fighting? Land's Wrath, okay. Not too bad. Another coverage, but Focus Sash. Blasphemy, Ancient Power, does nothing. Omni Boost! What does it get an Omni Boost? Throw rocks at me, I'm gonna throw rocks at you. Rotom Heat. Electric Fire, so... kind of a bad typing for me. X. Okay, we got through it now. If you had decided to fight this, like, 10 levels lower, there's a chance I die to that Heatran. Very good chance I die to that Heatran. Gives me a Focus Sash too. Cringe. Yeah, I'd have less stats. It would have, yeah. Like a victory lap. Yeah, I just want to see what the girl with the 4 Focus Sashes had. I wanted to see because we never got to fight her because she's way too scary to do it during an actual run. There is post-game content, which I might do another day, but I'm not going to do it now. Because I'm streaming for 4.5 hours, and I'm going to enjoy the W. So, thank you all for hanging out. Oh, dude, actually, I need to look at a text log. Hold on. Before we leave, I need to see who the fuck had, like, Destiny Bond and Perish Song and stuff like that, because I was slow. Or Counter, or but you can't, like, search it in the log. You can only search the text log. Alright, alright. Fast. Hypno had it, but was a base 11 speed. Manectric, no, that's Voltorb. Aerodactyl had it, but only Heart Scale. Mareep. Corsola had it via an egg move. Torchic. Swellow had it, but it was 81 speed. You know what? Swellow could have Destiny Bonded me. 81 base speed, depending on if it was like a Kahuna or something. Smart AIs that have had like speed EVs. It could have outsped Destiny Bonded me. It had a level 39, and then all the way to the end of the game. So there was a threat there if I'd run into there. If it ever outsped me. Boom, 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 boom. Anyone else? Anyone else? Golurk had it, but it had base 32 speed, so not a threat there. Eatmore had it, early-ish game. 89 base speed as well, so Heatmore also could have Destiny Bonded me. Dantone early game at 115 base speed. That would have outsped me. That could have debonded me. I don't remember running into that. Regular Diancie had 109 base speed and it had it at level 12. Did we run into Mega Diancie early game? Maybe. Was that like the first encounter I ran into? No, I think it was Mega Diancie, wasn't it? The first fight after the lab fight. Mega Aboba Snow had Destiny Bond 160 base speed, and he had it from level 36 until the end of the game. Yeah, I absolutely could have gotten Destiny Bonded by a Mega Aboba Snow. I think I ran into it once. I don't remember when it was, though, but honestly, level 36, it probably had it then. I think it Ominous Winded. I think. Or Cosmic Powered. I don't know. Mega Adino, only from Heart Scale. Ramo Groudon, which we did see in the log. But it was so freaking tanky, it never would have been an issue. Alolan Marowak, early mid-game. 77 base speed, I probably outspeed that. And that's it. Alright. Counter. Any counter? Alolan Raticate, only in the beginning of the game. Mega Adino, also in the beginning of the game. Eternal Floette had counter at 25 until 43, and 117 defense, 22 HP. So even if it lived, it has no HP, so it wouldn't have killed me. Mega Mewtwo Y had counter. Wait, we saw Mega Mewtwo X. Mega Mewtwo Y is almost a similar spread. It just had more speed, less physical attack. Almost the exact same spread as Mega Mewtwo X. Again, no HP, but really high defense, so even if it counters me, it probably doesn't kill me. Kartana, only level 1. Serena at level 1. Lycanroc? The Lycanroc that we saw in the E4 actually had counter at 23, but it lost it at 37. So that Lycanroc that we were fighting in the E4 could have been counter earlier. It had good HP and good defense, so it would have been a big annoyance. Trevenant had it and had no defense and no HP though, so not a threat. Volcarona had it. It had pretty decent HP and no defense, and I didn't one-shot this mon. It had counter at 50 up until level 90. So actually, Volcarona could have countered me. Yeah. Potentially. 118 HP. Depending on my HP stat. If I'm at full health, I'd probably live it, but I also don't think I get it close. Like, it doesn't live on 1. Probably a very, very clear 2-shot type of one. What else? Embor had counter. Oh yeah, there you go. Holy shit, this is an Omega Countermon. Here you go. Bring up the log again. This Embor, I think I ran into once actually. Yeah, this thing got Mirror Coat and counter. 187 base HP and no defense. If it had lived and countered me, I would have been dead. I'm pretty sure I one-shot it, but I guess a roll, maybe EVs, IVs, that could have countered me. That's not great. That's a bad mon right there. Luckily it didn't. We won. Almost at the top. I don't care about Metal Burst. Metal Burst would only be 1.5, so I don't think I need to look at it that much. It's also a resisted move, so they're less likely to press it anyways. Raikou had counter, but had really high defense and low HP. So I probably don't die to counter on Raikou. I also don't have coverage on it, so I don't do a lot of damage to it anyways. Steelix had counter at 28 to 40. It had okay HP and okay defense. I could get countered there, but I probably don't die to it. And then regular Marowak also had counter, but I don't think it has enough HP to do anything. Electrode had counter, but low HP and low defense. Almost at the end. Almost at the end. Any more? Any more? Getting close to the end. We're in Gen 1. That's it. Alright. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's it. Alright. And then that's the last one I care about. Mega Metagross had Parasong. Oh! It's its last level up move. Holy shit, that outspeeds me, Parasongs me. Eternal Floats are an USUM? Yep. You can catch them in the wild, or we'll be on the lab table. And they're on trainers. I don't think we ever ran into this. We ran into regular Metagross, like, twice, and we one-shot it both times. Mega Metagross? That would have insta-killed the run, if the trainer had, you know, enough mons. If this was out early enough. If this was on the E4, we were dead immediately. Yeah. Amazing spread Meta Metagross. Only had normalize if you could actually like catch it. You can run fluent. Yeah. Any special moves on this thing? Stab Prismatic Laser, Water Spout, Power Gem. No Aurora Beam. You do get Thunderbolt with it as well though. Wow. Yeah. Without normalize, this thing just fucking wins. Nice. Parasong at level 60 though. Jesus. Luckily didn't run into that. Mega Banette had Parasong and was fast as well, but it lost Parasong at 30. So it only would have been a threat early game. It was a fork. Guzzlord had Parasong and outsped me. Had 163 base speed. Wow. There was actually a good chunk of mons that another fast Parasonger. But I don't think I ran into this at all. I'm pretty sure I didn't run into this at all in the run. Yikes. Togedemaru also had it, but it was slower than me. And it loses at 49. Genesect had it, but it was also slower than me and also lost it at 73. Still would have been a threat. It was very tanky. So a different way. I didn't run it. Every other like book. Not Genesect. This thing had Parasong for a good chunk of the while. If I saw this like late game, actually I would have died to Parasong because there's no way I one-shot this. I might not even two-shot it maybe. Especially if it's moody. That'd be really bad. Raises its defense or something. I'd have to spectral thief the stat boosts away. Yeah, I would die to Parasong for sure. Anything else? Any other scary? Seismitoad had it. Early-ish game. Yeah, that was a decent threat. 102 speed. KO. Oh no, we won. We won. It's been like an hour since we won. We've just been looking at logs. We won! Oh! Yeah, we won. Simi Sage had Parasong forever. Yo, where's Stash? My god. The Simi fuck. The Simi fuck with Parasong forever. There's a chance this would have lived. I had Flying Press, which would have been super effective, but honestly, if it was on like a Kahuna or E4 or something, it would have Parasonged you. Also, Chatter. So it could have confused me into Parasong too. Cringe. Thank you, Suits. Hell yeah, we dancing. It's my first non-Gen 3 win since the Heart Gold doubles win. So it's been a hot minute in Kaizo, I guess. I guess I win the Gen 4 survivals, but my first Kaizo win in non-Gen 3 in a hell a long time. Kaizo is very different from survival. Alright, we're almost at the end. Almost at the end of the pair songs. Butterfree had it early game. That's it. Alright. Alright. We looked at all the counters. We looked at all the D-Bons. We looked at all of the pair songs. The threats existed. They existed. They didn't happen, though. I'm not going to look at Metal Burst because I had high HP anyways. So, whatever. I probably don't die even to 5 metal. Take a screenshot of the log spread of Mario. There was our guy. There was our guy, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, Pure Power was on the hidden ability, which is hilarious. You know what? I want to see one more thing. We had shed coverage, but is shed actually a threat in this feed? Saw it twice. Look at this. Holy shit, 80 base attack for Shedinja? What the fuck? Heat Wave would have been bad for me. Quick Guard, Karai Chop, also bad for me. And Barrier. Honestly, yeah, if you're on a Steel type, Shedinja's gonna fuck you. If you're on a, you're only okay maybe if you run a Fire type or something that can't get burned. Because he could burn you multiple times. Cost a bunch. Maybe you could stall it out and have enough status heals if you get burned that many times. That'd have to be pretty unlucky, but I guess you can get through with healing. Alright. Also, Suits. I don't know if you're gonna plan on watching E4 or not. If I want to spoil something for you, but I'm gonna spoil one thing for you. Champion had Farfetch'd. Champion had a Farfetch'd. It was hilarious. It was awesome. Celebrate with a hundo? 29. Nice try. Alright. So, we have a plat doubles run past Fantina that I will probably continue tomorrow. And then we go back to Black and White 2. Whenever that run ends, I think I'll go back to Black and White 2. USUM was very, very fun. I'm glad I played it. I needed this mental break from Black and White 2 as well. It's done wonders to take a couple month break from that shit ass game. Yeah. I am gonna go ahead and raid out to Dash, who has a no guard Horn Drill Dusknoir in Platinum. He has the silly. Go wish him luck on getting the silly win. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. I definitely highly suggest USUM to anyone who wants to play Ironmon. It's a very fun game. But if not, watch Blue Candy. Blue Candy is still doing USUM. Greeno is doing USUM in Kaizo, which is a different game mode, but it's still more USUM. And Lou's doing X and Y now. Be on the lookout for anyone else who might do USUM. I know Kevin might go back to it at some point as well. All right, raid message. Let's just go ahead and give him the silly win now. He's got the no guard Oko silly. All right. All right. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everyone. Peace out. Have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.